Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Hey, welcome back, prospectors. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a happy Sunday and OBS finally woke up. Oh man, we're just gonna jump straight into things. I'm suffering. I had dinner and I had too much. It's hard to breathe. So we're gonna get in there and hope this wakes us up. Oh, yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Weekend's nearly over, unfortunately, but it's always too short, isn't it? Yesterday I figured I put together a plan for the viewer build, like what I want, and we're going to have some stuff inside. The stuff inside will probably like morph and adjust over time, but there's one particular part I thought we'd get built outside at the main entrance, and that, where are we? Yeah, and I played on a bit after stream yesterday, just like organizing shit so that the rest of the stuff that we moved over was in better shape, and I added some things, like I made this partition a little bit more solid. And there's another little area over here where we can put storage. And then we've got, I finally made the electrolytic synthesizer for oxygen and made these little side things. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I put the fireplace over here because the fact that this thing is so wide and it was sticking into the other room, and it was looking weird, was starting to piss me off. And this is 5 long, so that fits nicely in the middle, and it's probably gonna frame the room better. But upstairs in the bedroom side of things, while I was decorating, it occurred to me, this is a big room, and decorating it for just one person is just gonna make it look like, I don't like this. There's a fine line between big sprawling and just, you know, slapping things there for the sake of it. So what I thought is, this place is so huge, and there's, you know, it's supposed to be like a joint thing. This could be a base for multiple people. So I'm probably going to add some sort of a partition here. Probably just a double door entrance that's open. And then this front area will be more like a lounge space. Like a joint area. And then down here, this will be separated off. Like this area in the front will be like where your normal everyday kind of like grunts are. So I'm going to move the desk over here. If we can get another bunk bed from somewhere, I don't know if we're going to be able to, but hopefully we can. If we can, then there'll be another bunk bed here with the table in the middle, or maybe the bunk bed over here, and then the tables on this side, and then this will be a separate single bedroom, and then over here we can put the dunny, because we do have a toilet to use. So yeah, there's that. And of course we got the farm started yesterday, so we're gonna have to carry on with that. But what I was, oh, and I'm definitely gonna push the roof back. So like this is gonna come, well, I should say forward actually then, shouldn't I? I'm gonna push this one further forward so we can move these pillars, because when you're standing here and you're trying to take it all in, you just need that little bit of extra space, that if that row of floors wasn't there, you'd have to get a great view of it. And then I could move these out of the way and that wouldn't be obscuring it either. So, and then to like add the cherry on top, we'll have a stripe of glass. So this is going to come up from here. Yeah, so there'll be another row of glass floors at the top there. And then this will actually be glass. Yeah, so we're going to need more of the corner pieces and what have you. That might be a little fiddly to get done, but we can do it. And it'll be all the more natural light coming in, as well as integrating what I wanted into it, where this is going to go the entire length, like this peak, but that's also going to be glass. Yeah, and then we'll tie in to this properly, because this is just a bit too much concrete all in one visually. So I need to kind of break it up. And yeah, what I started with. Oh, and I actually managed to get, one moment please. What the actual fuck? It says they're on. Okay. Hate it when it does that. I actually managed to get the other 2 creature deterrents made, so now the entire plateau, including the stairs, is protected from spawns. So the only aggressive animals that spawn are down below us. Hey, Yos. Welcome back, mate. Yeah, and then this this is where I decided to put the viewer build, because we can, there's space here, and it'll be like the first thing greeting you as you come up to the base. So I'm going to extend this out 2, yeah, and then this way 1, yeah, so we've got 3 foundations that way and 3 foundations that way on both sides. And there's 30 flags at the moment, so that's 15 a side. So we can put like 7 along this side with 1 in the corner, and then 7 along that side. That makes 15, and then do the same on this side. And then we just have to put the little plaques by them for the people that are from there. And I'll probably extend the roof out over the top of this and have some like seating and what have you. Hey Nick, welcome back, mate. So yeah, there's all that. I already prepped a lot of the materials. Hey Duncan, welcome back, mate. I already prepped a lot of the materials that we need for the flags. I just need to prep what we need for the... I should have looked. I need to go out 2, possibly down 1 as well. So that's 3. And then 4, 5. So the same on the other side. That's 10. And let's call it like 12 just for safety's sake. Maybe even more. We have 0. So what do we need? We need rebar. Yeah, I started doing a lot more organizing. I need to make more pouches, because like these 2 are literally full of fucking scoria brick, and I'm easily going to fill that one as well. Like I need to make like 30 or 40 pouches, and then fill the pouches with the brick, and then just have 1 that's partially full, so that I can save some space. I've still got scoria fucking cranking away. What did I want? Steel. Steel. Rebar. And while that's clicking away... 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Alright, we've got the rope and the steel there that we need for the flag, so it's basically just... Oh, wait. Oh, there's Austria and New Zealand, okay. Is that 5? That can fit on there. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. And then what I couldn't get done, I did after the stream, so I kind of caught up. That's exactly how many we need. Alright, so we want to grab that. That can click away and do its thing. It's a shame these flags take so long to fucking craft. It's 30 seconds each. It's literally going to take me 15 minutes just to craft all the flags. Because it takes 30 seconds to make one. Don't be forgetting that like button, y'all. It likes getting tickled. Right, that's done. How many floors do we have? Not enough. Alright, so what are we missing here? Screws. Okay. We need to pay attention to this, because if this fills up, then the others won't get crafted. Okay, and then we were down to the Czech Republic, Denmark, EU, Finland. And we need to find some platinum. I want to put one of the large aquariums in, and I've got everything else that we need for it except the platinum. Alright, what was that? Down to Finland, France, Germany. So what we've got, Denmark, Germany, Hungary, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got enough space even if they get crafted while we're away. I thought we'd knock this out in the beginning, and then we can get on with collecting other materials and doing other more fun, well, I'd say more fun things, more lively things. This is still fun. Oh, you son of a bitch. Are you fucking shitting me? I need all of those. Now there's one randomly inside the mountain. Great. Is there any airspace under those? There isn't. Okay, good. Okay, that's that. Like so. The in-between we can just fill with floors. Not deploy, for Christ's sake. There we go. So we need 1, 2, 3 more. And we're going to need more pillars. That's the main idea, and then we just bring the roof over this, and then we line up the flags. So we put 7 along here with 1 in the corner, and then 7 along here, and that makes that 15, and then do the same on the other side. So we need 3 more floors and a bunch of pillars, which means we're going to need stone and silica. I think we'll do it miasmic. Well, let's go check on the flags, shall we? That's all of them. So how far did we get? Hungary. Did we do Italy? We didn't do Italy. Okay, so Italy, Japan, Netherlands, Norway, Romania. Where'd the other bag of flags go? Fucking blind. Okay, Romania, Russia, and we're full. Okay. It's 150 steel and 150 rope. Right, Japan. Where are we? Russia. South Africa. Excuse me. Oh, I'm still trying to recover from dinner. Had too much. Too much. Let's use this for now, shall we? You can go in there. And where did I put the empty ones? Over here. Oh, you refunded it, did you? Okay. Was it a load of shit, was it? Oh, they oversold it. They overhyped it. I getcha. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. There are, like... Horizon has that in some cases, but on some particular missions, but it warns you beforehand. Like, if you're going to get locked into something, it tells you. If you go on from this point, then, you know, you won't be able to do anything else until you're finished. But that's only like that's only one part of like a quest line, and it warns you beforehand. Otherwise, it's like relatively free reign. I do like me a good cutscene, but yeah, 45 minutes, that's a little excessive. Unskippable, I'm guessing. Yeah, I get you. The only time I would find it, let's say, acceptable to put something of significant length in the game, whether it's skippable or not, is at the very end. Yeah. When I'm done with like some epic game, like at the end of Death Stranding, yeah, like there's video playing as the credits roll, and you get to see a whole bunch of other new stuff. That kind of thing is different, you know. Then you're probably going to sit there and watch it, because if you're anything like me, at least, then you're just kind of like, you're happy and in awe that you finally did it, and then you're just sitting there taking it in, and then it's kind of okay. Oh, I've still got some on my fucking hotbar. Well, we don't need any more stone. Thanks to the... Oh, and I added this serpent, the cave worm sculpture to the sandworm sculpture to the charger. I was kind of surprised you could even put it on there. That kind of gives it a little fun centerpiece. Yeah, with what we get out of that, that's going to be more than enough stone. We've just got to go and get some. Excuse me, we've got to go and get some silica. It's so nice. It's so nice having the fucking creature deterrents up here. Not having to put up with polar bears and dracs and all sorts of fucking bollocks. Like the whole plateau is cleansed of all of that. Oh, and I put the drills in. And we've got a nice easy way to get there. We should probably look this way to see if there's any silica along the way, and I can show you the drills. We can go and empty them. You can already hear them. Yeah, look, there's silica all over the place here. We'll collect this on the way back, so we're not sitting full of noxious crust along the way. So the level below where the cave is actually came out damn near perfect to one of the levels of this staircase. Yeah, so I don't have to go down the main staircase, like run out, go down the main staircase and go all the way around the fucking... Yeah, because I'd have to come from the base, go over here, go down the staircase and come all the way around. I can just from the top use the staircase, and then just round the corner is the cave. And there's iron and copper inside. Knock knock. Rent's due, motherfucker. Then we've got copper. And we've got iron right on our doorstep. Right, and we'll collect up the salt and the silica along the way. Cave worm thought he'd do a dokes on me. Like, surprise, motherfucker. The surprise is all his. Is that a normal bear? No, it's a polar bear. Right, salt and silica. We need to make some more food as well. With this place being as safe as it is, with the creature deterrence, if I can get like another battery or two, then I'd feel safer being away from home and sometimes not sleeping with as much of a power draw as we have when all we run on is solar panels. And then we don't even really have to pen the animals in. Like, they only wander so far, and if nothing can spawn in to attack them, then they should be alright. They'll come to the food anyway. Like, the chickens go to the chickens come to the hen house, and everything else always comes to food and water. Okie dokie, mate. Thanks for stopping by. You enjoy yourself, huh? Don't have too many mojitos. See, no animals anywhere. It's peaceful. We need to get a little bit of killing in today. Hey, yo. Welcome, darling. Welcome back. We need to get a little bit of killing in today, because yesterday all we did was move and build. And I wanted to kill the Rime Tusk matriarch, but we never got around to it. And we still have, from like nearly 2 weeks ago now, this red exo extractor still sitting on that tree. We have to go and collect that and clean the exos. And if we do that, then we might as well kill the slug. Right, is that it? Maybe a little bit more salt over there. No, that's sulfur. Okay, that looks like that's it. For up here at least. Silica, 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 salt. This was originally supposed to be for noxious crust while it's waiting to get processed, and I filled it up with all sorts of other bollocks, so we need to put something else there. Put another cabinet there. We need to move these out of the way. Not you. Right. Right, more salt. Do we actually have enough room to empty these out? Not really. Right, let's chuck that in there for now. 1, so it'll stop killing me. And 2, so we actually have some room. Not dying is always nice. Should probably put these in a pouch. Where did I put the rest of them? There. Okay, that's already full. Put that in there. Got like over a dozen wind turbines. Right, decorative items go in here. Like so. Wait, those aren't solar panels, are they? Okay, they're damaged solar panels. I thought as much. Decorations in there. I'd straight up fall asleep. If I did that right now, it usually puts me to sleep anyway, but that would basically be a guaranteed nap time for me. Of course we don't have rope. Why on earth would we have rope? I have to go and get rope. We've got rope here, but I can't take that because that's there for the flags. Alright, how far did we get? We got South Africa. No, South Korea. South Korea. Spain. Sverig. Switzerland. Taiwan. And then all we've got left is Turkey, Ukraine, UK, and US. Right, and we need a bit more iron. There we go. You're full, aren't you? I know the feeling. Right, we put all of this extra crap here. That's exos. Copper, iron. Right, that's enough for another 100. We need to find something to do with copious amounts of scoria brick. And I mean like copious amounts, because this is just getting out of hand. That's all just salt, okay. But if we've got a cupboard for noxious crust, we'll put it in the cupboard for noxious crust. Alright, we need to set this up so it's actually useful. So it's silica stone, silica stone, silica stone. And is all the rest sewn? Okay. That'll do. So we get a bit of this and a bit of that. And we can keep them both topped up. All we're going to need is more resin. We would need wood for that, wouldn't we? Yes, we would. Alright, let's go and chop some. Break out the miasmic axe. So we should probably sleep as well, so I don't run my batteries flat. Oh. I've got to turn you on, don't I? son of a bitch. Tree hit me in the ding ding. Right, that'll do for now. And even if we do come and chop some more, it won't be with that miasmic stuff, because that's going to give us so much epoxy, and we've already got a cupboard full of it. And that can go in there. Oh, you're done, are you? Okay, that's good. I need to make another one of these as well, because I like to have the things set up and ready to go. So, like, if I have to make this or that, then it's just chuck in the missing materials, boom, craft. And this one's set up for basically gunpowder, steel, composites, and carbon. And then whenever I want to make resin, I always have to go somewhere else. And it's so much faster in the material processor. Could do with making another one. I could have sworn I heard some weird things. Weird noises from outside. Right, there we go. Now we need... Didn't get to the steel yet. Right, let's make it get to the steel then, shall we? We needed three floors, wasn't it? And then whatever we can make as far as pillars is concerned. Where did we put? There it is. Well, we're going to use them straight away. Why put them away, you idiot? Well, let's finish up the last few flags. Right, so what did we say? I fucking lost track. We got 6, 12, 18, 24, 25. So it has to be the last 5 then, doesn't it? That's a lot of steel. Oh yeah, food. If we don't want to die. Let's stick with 20 for now. And then make a few more of those. I just remembered we've got to do the roof as well. Alright, that's all the flags done. You're right, mate. You still got food? Oh yeah, you've got plenty of food. What's wrong? Oh, would you look at that? No, there was something about the Arctic. There it is. Movement speed in Arctic and cold resistance. Right, what we got left? We're going to have another 21 levels. That's 3, 7, 10, 14. 17. Yeah. Oh, wait, we haven't done the health regeneration to max yet. Okay, so... yeah, we're going to have to put some thought into it. We got to 17 and we need 3 there. That's 20, and then we'll just put 1 more in that 21. So we max that out to get a grazing behavior, which is helpful. 10, 14, 17, 20, and then 1 in there, 21. Yeah, that'll do it. Are you done yet? Yes, you are. Right, and we're going to go and make some food. So we're not done for. We have enough pastries, so we need pumpkin. We need avocado, mushroom, potato, tomato, and meat. I'll take 10 of those. 10 of those. 10 of those. And I would like to see a dessert menu. Oh, pastry. Cake. Want some cake? I still have to organize this. I didn't go through these. But I wanted to move on. I'd had enough Icarus for that day, so you can go in there. Salt you. Might as well make some more of those while this is getting done. Salt you too. I'm looking forward to populate this. But that's going to be a hell of a lot of materials. I'm not spending the kind of money that I would need to fill this with the crop plots from the workshop. I've got 21 of them and I'm using most of them on the stick space. I'm not spending a metric fuck ton more money on, what is it? Like somewhere in the range of like 40 more. That's 40 times 250 bucks. At least that much. 10 grand. That's like that basically polish off the rest, like 75% of the ren that I have. I'm not spending that kind of money on crop plots when we can fucking make them. Workshop crop plots are very useful. And they give you an extra bit of buff on certain foods, which is great. But when you're doing things in epic quantities, you know, anything that's over like a dozen, it starts to get fucking pricey and a bit silly. And I don't care how much in the way of composites and other things this hydroponic crop plot takes. Yeah, I'd still rather do that. We have an iron drill and we have coal coming out of our ears. We need to get some platinum for the, and again iron, which we have a drill for the composites, and the rest is a piece like the rest is a piece of piss. The fact that people complain about that is a little interesting to me. And again, people will find any little thing to complain about. I know, I'm one of them. We made that. Okay, let's go and see how far we can get with what we've got and then what else we need to finish the job. Because like I said, I do want to replace this roof and move this. So if we need any more floors from this point, I should probably consider investing more time into making the glass for this rebuild, and then we'll get back a whole bunch of the concrete that I take out of here, so I don't have to make more. I do have the flags, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, I should have stuck with the foundations. Where are you? There you are. That's better. Right, so we need 4 more floors. And we shall start with the flag of my people. But wait a minute. Let's okay, so we can put it all the way up close. Okay. And which way does the flag... It flies that way, because of course it has to fly directly towards us. So we have to stand on the side where we're going to be falling into the hole to place it. so we actually get the flag facing the way we want it to face, instead of being able to place it and turn it after the fact, because that wouldn't be a lot fucking simpler at all, would it? One, two, three, 4, 5. My math ain't mathing. I need to go out one more. And we're going to have to come this way one more as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19. So a stack of floors. And 2 foundations. I was looking at a couple of different options for like the sign yesterday, and I made these composite signs a while ago. I have no idea why. I just found them lying around. And they look all right. Like nice high-techy, but none of the signs that we can place have all that much in the way of space. Like this is a nice one, I thought. And I was thinking of like maybe there's a stone version of that that's like a little taller. I kind of like that. What do you reckon? Right, that's done. And then we've got screw. No, not max. Done that once before. Wasted all of my fucking steel in 2 clicks. Alright, so we've got plenty. I think that was 4, but I'd rather make extra. And then we want a stack of floors. And then we're going to want some more of these. There we go. There's like this, which is like a waystone kind of thing. Hey Tim, welcome back, mate.
Hello there.
And the clay brick one looks nice, but we don't have any clay. We'd have to go and get some clay. Like, I think maybe we use that for something else. The wood ones just look a little too tacky. Same with the rustic sign. And the Art Deco one is just way over the top. And I think you can only make a wall sign. So I'm kind of thinking stick with this one. And we've got plenty of composites. Well, what we don't have, we can make. Yes, indeed. And we are going to be for quite some time, I think. And we need some wood and aluminium. We sliced and diced all of our wood into sticks, didn't we? To make resin. Let's scrape together what we have, shall we? There we go. What are we missing? Screws. Okay. I could do with more of this anyway, because the stairway leading down to where I want to put the water wheels is missing a bunch of them. So while we've got wood, we might as well get a bunch more of those too. Yeah. Right, let's try that again, shall we? It's a shame this is all terrain. We can get rid of you. Like so. That can be floor. Oh, we have to bring it out this way as well, don't we? And that can all be floor. Okay. That terrain's going to throw a spanner in our works. I don't need it, but kind of frames it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course we'd be too short. All right. We're just gonna have to work around that. It's gonna throw things off a little, but it is what it is at this point. I'd have to rebuild the entire thing and raise it up a floor, and then have stairs coming down from that level if I wanted it all one flat solid concrete. Let's start over here, shall we? So we can have a little bit of space. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Little tiny bit of space over. Then it'll make it all the way to the end. All right. So what have we got? That's the sound of the flag. I thought that was the sound of fucking something attacking my concrete from a distance. Ukraine, our next door neighbours. Belgium. Let's put the UK here. Italia. Approved. Nederland. And then we'll end up with Brazil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. 7 more that way. Do the same thing on the other side. 30 flags. Yeah, and then where's that? There they are. Beef burger. Not burger. Go on, speak up. Who's the other one? Frankie? Yos, you're supposed to remember. Who's the rest of them? Alright, well, stop there for now. And there was someone here the other day from Brazil, but I've forgotten his name. We've got Italy, UK. Yeah, so speak up in the chat, guys. Yeah, or post under the community post, like I mentioned. This is for you guys. We see who's watching from where, because we're in a big old world and we can make it a little bit smaller, bringing everyone together on our little patch of Icarus soil. All right, let's go with our friends in Nippon. Finland. I didn't place that one yet, I don't think. We didn't place that yet, did we? No. Let's put that one down then. Where are you? Saw it here somewhere. There we go. First finished person. Right, what else we got? Let's put down sunny old Australia, eh? Australia. And we'll put down the Scumedy King himself. There is a limit on the number of characters, so we're probably going to have to put multiple signs. Duncan, South Africa. Let's chuck that one down then, shall we? Where are you? No, that's New Zealand. There we go. Good old ZA. Yo, you from America or are you from Canada? I can't remember. We'll put. I think we'll put the States. Okay, we'll put America at the end of the line because I'm probably going to have to put an extra. Probably going to have to put an extra foundation so we can fit more signs there. There's going to be a lot. Oh, we made 2 Taiwanese flags. That's funny. Right, we'll put down Turkey for all our Turkish abis. And Spain. And then the US. I'll run out of signs. Gonna have to make some more composite signs. And we'll put some sort of little centerpiece here with a couple of benches around it. And the same thing on this side with all the flags going along. Little centerpiece and some benches. And I'll probably add some lights to it at some point. Let's go and get some sleep. Do we have what we need for more signs? We most certainly do. Could have sworn we made more composites yesterday. I used them all up already. I think we might have to sacrifice a little bit of our gold or it's the only thing I've got left we can make composites with. Iron. Oh. There's always something in it. Wood. There's 5 of those. Let's go and chop some wood. I just want my normal titanium axe. I don't want all the poisonous shit to come along with it. Oh, we have some. Okay. Yeah, thankfully. I don't like making composites with gold. Gold's a little too precious for that. But it's all we've got right now. I prefer using the alternative recipe with platinum. Because once you get to the like titanium tool level of things, you barely ever use platinum on anything. Once you've decorated your house and you don't need to make ludicrous amounts of platinum weave, then it just sits around. Hey, Eternal. Welcome back. How many did we need for each one of these? 2? Okay. That's another 6 signs. It's another 6. So we placed 4. So we need another 26 total. So that's 52 composites basically. Tim's from Shreya. Put him on the board. Uses a lot of aluminium. Right, we'll get on with that while the rest cooks up. Let's start with Taiwan. Oh, we need to be looking this way for the flags to be waving in the right direction. Let's put China right here, shall we? Because Taiwan and China need to learn to get along. That's extra. And we got Denmark, Germany, EU. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we did place that right. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. And so we're missing one. Hey, Burger. Welcome back, mate. Thank you very much. I'll leave the EU one out for now. Or maybe place that at the very end. We've got one more there, and that's where the EU would go if we put it right at the end. And we've got to figure out which one we're missing. Well, we've got Taiwan as a double, so I probably just clicked on the wrong one around there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 21, 24. Naughty, naughty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 14, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. They didn't add 30. They added 29. So I didn't make too few. I made one too many Taiwan. They listed 30, but there's only 29 here. And they didn't really add 29 as far as countries go, because they already had New Zealand in. They just made it craftable, because you could already get the New Zealand flag from the Romoko base in the Null sector, and the EU is a group, not a country. So they... There's 29 flags here. That was already in, so that's 28, and that doesn't constitute a country. So they actually added 27 different countries. Let me have a look at the post. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. There, they even list... They list 29. Ah, and they changed the post to say 29. It originally said 30. That post originally said 30, in much the same way that originally they had a typo in the name of Hungary, G-A-R-Y. Yeah, they listed it as Hungary. As in, oh, I could go for some food. And they corrected that typo as well. Okay, so it's not our mistake. Well, it's 29 then. Not sure on the Icarus. I think that's what it is. Can you not do that? Thank you. You've got to be kidding me when you actually press the fucking... When you use an R in what you're typing, it actually changes... Never mind. Mr. Hound. I think Crazy Mom's from Denmark. I can't remember. Denmark or Sweden, I can't remember. Oh, we've got to put the scruff on there, of course. Can't forget the scruff dog. Works. Thank you. So, Germany. I'm going to go with Denmark. I think it's Denmark. Czech Republic. Oh, it's France. That's the Czech Republic. Sweden. Norway. Right, let's just place down the rest of them. And then as we need to, we can keep adding to it. And we're probably going to need more signs at some of them in the future as well anyway. Squeeze that one in. Right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 more signs. Lovely jubbly. While it's still a humanly time of the day, and before I forget, I'm going to make a post on the Icarus Discord. Bear with me a sec. They've got role tagging turned off on the fucking Discord. Right, sorry. Just got drug on a little. Right, there we go. Made a little post on the Icarus Discord. Alright, let's use up the rest of this concrete stuff that we've thrown together. Namely the... excuse me, namely the rails. On the staircase. And while we're going down there, we might as well empty the iron drill and the copper drill while we're there. And we can see just how many more rails we're going to need. We'll add more to that over time. Like I want to make a little centerpiece on either side. And then have some benches sitting around it. Yeah, the Brutalist bench looks alright and can survive outside. So we'll put like a statue and some benches around it. Stuff like that. Oh, and we need another pillar there as well. So what's that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. Oh, we don't need many. We could throw that together and get that out of the way as well. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. We'll leave this open because I want to put some water wheels down here where there's flowing water. That's the whole point of coming down here, so we can easily access the water pumps and we can get to some water wheels, because I don't really need the power, but it's a nice solid source of solid continuous source of spoiled plants for making gunpowder with the alternative recipe, so we don't have to waste actual plants. This thing will just collect it for us. Alright, so we need at least 2 pillars, and let's say just make another stack of handrails. We'll use up the rest eventually anyway. But we're going to need more wood. Not the hammer. Hammer doesn't work for everything. Hammer can do a lot. What the fuck are you doing up here? May I ask? Huh? Fucker shouldn't be spawning up here. You guys should most certainly not be spawning up here. Not with the creature deterrents turned on. Ça va, Shani? Jó estét. Welcome back. So I did get it right. Okay. I couldn't remember whether it was Savo or Savo or what. But I made an educated guess on what I could remember and I got it right, thankfully. All good, mate, all good. See, there you are. With Hungary. We actually got it together. We just got to keep adding to the list now. All good, mate, all good. Just another day in paradise. Right, let's get that composite cooked up. Put the aluminium away. We are going to need that for the other signs. Or was it like 6 more that we needed? Might as well make what we have. It's co-op. It's co-op. Generally speaking, it's a single player thing, but you can have up to 8 people in co-op. I don't remember what I wanted the wood for. Oh, the railings. Me and my fucking fish brain. That'll do. Put that there. Now, I think to spice things up and keep it interesting, we'll get ourselves prepped to go and take the matriarch down. And we haven't done it with normal weapons yet. We've got a handful of flamethrowers kicking about. We'll take those with us. And the pistol. And I don't know whether to use the assault rifle or the hunting rifle, but I think I'm just going to take both of them. And we've got flamethrowers. We'll leave you guys all in there for now. Hunting rifles 7.62. What have we got in the way of ammo? That we need. That we don't need. We're not using the shotgun, so we don't need any of that. Let's just chuck that in there for now, shall we? We do have a decent amount of gunpowder ready. Make some more casings. What do we need for the 556? That's also just casing. Okay. Yeah, I do that. I do that way too often and more frequently, unfortunately. What have we got left in here? Oh, we've got Explo rounds as well. Okay. And we've already got some 556. We'll just make 2 more of those to round it out. And then we'll get some more 762. And we'll turn that 5.5 into obsidian. And then we'll turn the 762 into obsidian as well. And if we're gonna take the pistol, we might as well make obsidian for that as well. I haven't used the rifle and the assault rifle against the Rime Tusk before. We've only ever gone with the kinetic rifle and the legendary flamethrower. We've done it like a dozen times, so it's not like we're going to have issues. What have we got? Oh, that was 5.5. There we go. We'll put the leftovers in there. Grab some Explo. So we've got extra obsidian, extra Explo, extra normal. I want that normal for the trip there and back. We'll put you in there. We've got 2 stacks of 5.5. We've got 2 stacks of obsidian. We've got enough meds. And I was checking this yesterday. For some strange reason, I don't seem to have a cot in my setup. I normally have a cot and a fire in here, so we could have a place to sleep. We're gonna have to replace that. All right, what do we have there? Oh, there. Oh, it's in the wrong fucking bag, so I wasn't even looking in the right place. Always with the rope. Green is tools. Blue is backup. Red is shit is hitting the fan. Alright, it's bedtime. Let's get some 40 winks. We're going to the Arctic, mate. I don't know if I really want to take you. I kind of do. We're gonna have to make the door bigger. The door at the little Arctic rest stop is only a normal door. You're not going to fit through it. You alright? Yeah, he's alright. He doesn't give a shit, does he? Let's go and put these signs down. Then they're out of the way. Speak up if there's any more of you out there. There's plenty of flags here, still missing some names. Rather like that. And we'll take some cake with us. We'll eat cake. There's the weapons. Don't need any of that. We are going to be wearing our Rime Tusk armor. So, yoink. You need to come off of there. I was thinking of taking the Rime Tusk shield as well. Seeing as we're not going to have any... because I normally don't take a shield or anything like that, because we use the legendary flamethrower and that's a bulky item, so that basically takes up the space. Right. We're gonna have how are we gonna have this? We don't need the knife. We'll do rifle, assault rifle, pistol. And we'll start with Explo in that one. And we'll start with Obsidian in that one. Oh, I didn't make the 9mm 9mm Obsidian, did I? You have to be special, don't you? And that's a titanium plate, because you have to be extra special. Armor's fine. Yeah, and then we'll put these, not that we're probably going to need all of them, down here in place of the foods once we've eaten. And I take multiple because we don't have our back slot again. I've done it before where I put the big container of biofuel on my back, and then in between, when you get a little bit of time, chuck it on the ground, refuel the one, pick the can up and then carry on. But it's always faster to switch to your backup flamethrower than reloading. Especially when you've got a backup for the backup. Right, we've got half an hour on those. And I'll take a pastry as well because we've got 4... excuse me, we've got 4 stomach slots because we just chuck on... where are you? I'll chuck that on to get the extra stomach slot out of it. Alright, come on, mate. We're going to go and have some fun. See what you're like without the cart. You ready? You had breakfast, I see. Calm down, mate. Calm down. He's got a decent run distance on that stamina. Just the fact that even when his stamina regen is maxed out, it regenerates so slowly compared to like the mower. It's a little annoying. We haven't been here in ages. It's probably been nearly 2 weeks since we've done this now, isn't it? Where did we put it? There it is. We need him for the wall. I'm hoping we come across another Arctic mole on our way home. Because I want to leave Hiri on sticks. I'll use Hiri and Thor there, and then we'll use Frigg and whoever we get today on Prometheus. And I don't have to keep sending them home all the time and bringing them down whenever we switch between worlds. Forgot I had Explo in that. No. Grr. There you go, mate. Now you can fit. Oh, we've got interlopers. And squatters. Get the coffee out. Alright, there's no point in waiting around. Wait here, friend. Double checking that I had the ion backpack on. I didn't know whether I'd switched it out or not. Sons of bitches. We could have got him in one sitting. I was dealing with those little fucks. Come down here and do that. You son of a bitch is buggering off again. Those little fucks really know when to show up. We're usually done by now. Come on, come down, you big fucker. Lovely jubbly. Done with nothing but crafted weapons. But like the 13th time now. Legendary stuff just makes it quicker. The legendary stuff just makes it quicker. Like with the legendary stuff, with the legendary flamethrower, his armor comes off way quicker. And with the kinetic rifle, especially with the 12 rounds, if you've got obsidian and like the fire aspect on it, you can lay down fire that puts enough hurt on him. And especially if you manage to stay in front of him, yeah, every time he runs off, you can interrupt him from running away, get his attention, and he'll come at you again. But you've got to be in front of him, shooting at him. That's why on the first one, I was pissed off that those Vespers were there, because I was having to deal with them. Well, I didn't have to deal with them, but I was dealing with them instead of shooting at him. So he just took himself and ran away. If I was able to keep the heat on him, we'd get his attention, and he'd stay. Which is easier to do when you've got the kinetic rifle. And we barely even use the hunting rifle. Mainly because I left it unloaded going into the fight like an idiot. And I was like, I'm not waiting for this thing to reload. You know what? If we've got so much Explo, I will bring down the kinetic rifle, because I don't want to take on the slug with these guns. We could do it. It's just, it's going to be a pain like this. It's just so much easier to do it with the kinetic rifle. We could do Explo, assault rifle, Explo, advanced pistol. We'll see. Because we still need to kill the slug once more to get the... You know, the thing. The Huzuma, what's it? This thing. Because we got the habit, and we got that, but we still need to make that. Come on, mate. Oh, we forgot to turn that off. Thankfully, it's coal on there. Come on, out you go. Big fucker. Right, red bag. I don't really need that right now. I want to play around with that a little. Chuck that in there. I want the normal 5.5 to play around with. And the normal pistol ammo. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed. Oh, there we go. Moa, we're taking you home. It's your funeral. I was going to shoot you. Good boy. All right, you're coming home with us. Oh, Vesper nest. I need to put you on follow as well. Right, which way are we going? That way. It's good shit, that. You need that stuff to make the armor that I have on, among other things. You have to kill him like 10 times, I want to say. 11 times if you want to make everything that's like armor and weapon related. Like the full set of armor, the shield, and then there's a javelin and I think a spear. I made them so we have the whole set and we can say we have the, but I'm not a javelin and spear person. I can't be asked to use that. It is good armor. It is good armor. In the Arctic especially, it's better than the Nanio. It's better than the Nanio. Like I did some testing. I went up against the Matriarch in Nanio, in this, and in the Arctic Explorer, which is basically just like a modern proper Arctic suit, like you'd expect to see someone in like the Antarctica wearing or something, like a really nice high-tech looking Arctic suit. And it goes Nanio, Arctic Explorer, Rime Tusk. Like the Arctic Explorer is better than Nanio, but it's not quite as good as the Rime Tusk. But then you don't have to kill the Rime Tusk a dozen times to get all the stuff that you need to make it. So it's a good interim. If you don't want to use workshop gear, then make the Arctic Explorer stuff. Come on, mate, keep up. You're a mower. Come on. Blop, 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 blop. That's right. Left, right, left, right. You know how it goes. Oh, we need a snow wolf as well. I'll take the bacon. I like me a good bit of bacon. Come on, little one. Come on, I'm not even running. Alright, you can keep up more or less if we don't sprint. More or less. Come on, mate. And we still need to tame another one, and then we'll have our 10 tames for the achievement. Because we're standing at 8 at the moment. I think I'm going to get a wolf. I haven't done the wolf taming yet. So I think we'll get a wolf to take with us as a pet. That'll be our number 10. For most of them, I haven't come up with the names myself. Like, Heary wasn't named Heary. Why the fuck are you sidestepping? Oh, because you've got a fucking mower up your ass. Let's get off and help him, shall we? Did he kill our mower? Yeah, of course he killed our fucking mower. Guess we're gonna have to go and find another one, friend. And you guys best fuck off. It's not lunchtime. I did not ring the dinner bell. Yeah, that'll take the edge off. Good boy. There was another one up there. As long as it hasn't despawned yet. Which it probably has. Come on, give us another mower. I like Frigg, but he's not exactly the speediest of transportation. We'll keep moving that way. I've seen them down there as well. Oh! More Vespers. Yeah, we've already got that. We just want the good shit, that's all. Alright, eyes peeled. We want a mower. That's some deer. We can get one on another trip. I was kind of hoping we could get one to ride it down into the swamp, but I guess we're just going to have to go on foot, because I don't want to take this guy into the swamp. Wondering what we were getting hung up on. Good lad. You hungry? Where's the food? There's the food. There you go, mate. Have a drink. Or have something to eat, sorry. You have a drink too. Yeah, I wanted to see what this mark was that showed up when I took one of the I want to say simple missions, and it hasn't disappeared since, because I'm pressing 7. Yeah, the little mission thing that usually shows up there, that's not there. So I don't know what that is and why it's there. We'll get ourselves prepped for a swamp run, and we'll go and fuck up the slug so we can get his vestige as well. But yeah, what I was saying about the naming before I got rudely interrupted, I don't usually pick a name. Like, I just partially go with whatever they've, like Frigg. Yeah, that was his name when I tamed him, so I was like, oh, I like that, I'll keep it. And Hiri was some Maori name, like some longer Maori name, but with Hiri at the end, and I was like, I can't fucking pronounce that, so I just deleted the front of it and just kept Hiri. Come on, seriously, mate? Sometimes you just run straight up, and other times... And photo mode doesn't work when we're sitting on a mount, because of course it doesn't. Why would it? That might be actually something fun and useful. There we go. Enough posing, mate. We're going to have to make you some place you can stay outside. You can't live in the house forever, you know that. It's good, isn't it? Oh, I've still got set you to. I've got you set to follow, haven't I? All right, stay. Yeah, this is your room. Eat. Level up. Come on. Come on. A little more. There we go. Yeah, let's get your max health up, shall we? Right. Oh, the bacon. We've got to save the bacon. What else have we got here? We've got some lovely exos, some biomass. Let's put the weapons away. Let's go to bed as well, shall we? So we can actually see what we're doing. What else we got? More vestige. Oh, the rime tusk vestige. I'm really looking forward to this one. Rime tusk, rime tusk, rime tusk, rime tusk. Holy shit, that's big. They don't do this by halves, do they? It's nearly as big as the fucking matriarch one. You can't go as high as the matriarch because, of course, you're a big motherfucker. No, I'm going to see if I can get it to fit on the other side because I want the mammoth over here as well from the swamp and they're just going to get in each other's way and it's going to look too busy. I'm thinking of spreading this out a bit as well. Like putting the big guy in the corner and then just having the throne over here a little, like extend it out. Oh, no, I built this. No prefab. No prefab. Too much blood, sweat and tears into this. This is our own concoction. Yeah. That'll do. But yeah, like I was saying, I was thinking of putting the big guy in the corner and then the throne over here somewhere, and then it won't be as busy, and then we can see a little bit more of the wall in the background, and then maybe even have space to put like something down there that we can put small stuff on. It is rather large, yes. And just as soon as we can get some more glass together, I'm going to be changing this roof. Like this whole angled roof, I'm going to bring it one further forward. And then there'll be more glass on the side as well. So there'll be an extra row of glass floors. And the whole thing will be further forward. Because if you stand here and you want to take like the whole thing in a good distance, yeah, this bit of the roof is just in the way. Just in the way. If that wasn't there, one, there'd be more light. Two, you'd have a more unobstructed view of the whole thing, and it would look better. And I'm thinking of, oh, excuse me, Mr. Worm, carrying on this pitch of roof but out of glass all the way along, yeah, to connect into that at the end. Then that'll break this up as well. It'll bring much needed light into this area, and it'll break it up, because this whole thing, it's just one mass of concrete. If we can break it up with a bit of glass and maybe even put in like a mezzanine on either side, yeah, over here, maybe bring it out like 2 foundations, have some stuff underneath it, and then we have more space on top there, and the same there. I don't, because we still have to get past this shelter problem. The fact that the system looks for walls around you, and they have to be like within 4 blocks of one another, otherwise it doesn't count as shelter. So like literally it's so big, even though I'm inside, the game thinks I'm outside. So I'm trying to put in more walls so we can get around this shelter stupidity, but not have it too closed in. And I can get rid of, well, not get rid of, but I can move that pillar back to like there. Then it won't be in the way. This game total, I'm probably a little over 2,000 at this point. This save, I don't know, probably like, it should say, I think a little over 2 days in this save alone. So like 50 hours-ish just on this one save. And this is already our second base. We did live in that other smaller base that we since disassembled while we were working through the campaign and prepping to build this place. But yeah, like for those that haven't seen yet, this is the dirty crafting area. So you've got your carpentry bench and your masonry bench and your glass working and your cement mixer and all the other dirty and noisy things down here. And then there's a little roof access with battery storage. So like, yeah, this whole thing, I want to carry that on out of glass. And this all will start from here instead of there. And then that will tie into it at the end. Solar power only. And we've got little oxygen machine hidden away. Storage room. And we've got all our clean machines up here. So this corner's going to get turned into like a lab with all those Great Hunts decorations that they've thrown around the world in the different builds that are spawned in along the campaign that we collected. So like have a lab desk and the shaker and the test tubes and all that shit to make it look more laboratory like. Textiles bench, trophy bench, blah blah blah. Trophy room, trophy hall. And then we've got the bedroom, which is I'm gonna split this up. I'm gonna put a wall down here, and then this will be like a multi-bunk area for more people. And I'll have a separate bedroom here, and then we'll put a toilet out here, because there's actually a toilet in one of the bases. I don't remember which one it was now. I think it was the one in the null sector. There's actually a toilet. It's just a lot of practice, mate. I played Minecraft for at least a decade, and I used to build spawns. Like you probably played Minecraft when you join a server and you get to when you first join, you've got the spawn area. I used to help build spawns in Minecraft, so it kind of comes with it. And then we've got more batteries and more access to the roof. This will be living room, and we have the kitchen, and then the dining room eventually, and then this will become the farm. And we're going to multi-layer the crop plots. Going to put a shelf of reinforced glass at that level, and there'll be a row of crop plots up there all the way around, and there'll be a row of crop plots all the way around the edge here. And then down here we'll have, I'm probably just going to do medicinals, so like yeast excuse me, yeast, reeds and lilies, and have a bunch of coconut trees, because we have to be able to make our coconut cake, and it's good for wood as well. And the bees, but the bees aren't going buzz right now. You aren't hooked up to power. That is a mistake. Oh, you didn't play Minecraft? Okay. Well, I played enough for both of us. Believe me. I played enough for the both of us. Wait. Oh, I brought the power here. I just forgot to connect it. Okay. My bad. When I bought Minecraft, it was still Notch and Jeb working on the game, and it cost me like €3.50 or something like ridiculous like that. It cost nothing. Right, let's put this away for now. Oh, I get you. I never really caught on with heroes, to be honest. OG GTA I played, like the original GTA and GTA 2, and a couple of the original follow-ups, San Andreas and whatever else came after that in the very beginning. I can't remember. All right, let's put this shit away, shall we? We got a bit more wool and we got a bit more armor fragments. Now you see, look, this is the shit that you can make from it. That rime tusk snap trap, that's that thing with the spikes on it. I didn't make that. You find that at one of the bases in one of the missions. Yeah, and then you've got the armor. Yeah, you need 12, 20. Wait, let's... What is it? Oh, it keeps it in the same order. Okay, so we need 8. What's that? 32. 44. 56. 66. 74. You need 74 of that armor fragment, and you saw we got like, you get anything between like 10 and 20 if you're really lucky. So you've got to, if you get unlucky and you get like 10, 11, 12, you get 12 each time. You know, you've literally got to kill the fucking thing 6 or 7 times to get enough of the ice armor fragments to make that full set. And we've now done that 9, 10, 11, 12 times. All right, that can live there. I don't need this silly shield or the armor. You can have the display armor back. I'll leave the shield here as well. Oh, where on earth did I put all of the super cooled ice? I can't remember where we put it. There it is. Okay. Well, I'm going to need to excuse myself because nature calls. And when nature calls, one must answer or there is hell to pay. So I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Right, yo. Right, so where are we with gunpowder? We used up the vast majority of our gunpowder. all we really need is plants, and we've got the wood composter. If we go out and go nuts harvesting a bunch of tomatoes and all that kind of crap, then we should be all right. I really need to do something with all of this fucking scoria. I don't know where to put it all anymore. The power of the pouch. It's greatly underestimated. Yeah, why are we faffing about? I wanted to make some arrows. Let's use these up. Where's my fist? Did I put it in the thing to fill it with fuel? Yeah, I did. Okay, you come with me. Scusi. Right, let's get to harvesting, shall we? Where are we? There's a shitload of tomatoes everywhere. Chuck this in the wood composter and we'll have spoiled plants lickety split. And we can throw some more gunpowder together. And we could do with putting in the water wheels at the bottom of the stairs. Then at least we'd have a nice constant flow of that stuff. That's what we've got going on sticks, and I've got more gunpowder than I know what to do with. Of course, that's not true because I know what to do with all of it. And I will. Whether Icarus likes it or not. But I have, I don't know, probably a couple of thousand at this point. The thing is that it kind of sounds like a lot, but it really isn't. It's like you make, especially if you don't have obsidian and you go with incend, then that thing will just go and disappear. Once we've done this, and I think I will throw like 2 water wheels together. We should have everything we need for it, and 2's plenty. The water wheel stops working when it's got 50 things in it. Yeah, and granted, it picks up things like fish chunks and sponge as well, but basically damn near every time we go and empty it, there's a more or less a stack of gunpowder's worth of spoiled plants, and it doesn't take that long. That's 1 stack. We've already got some in the machine. Hopefully we'll have enough for 2, and that should cover us, because we did make a bunch of 7.62 Explo, which we can use in the hunting rifle. I kind of want to see what the Explo in the assault rifle is going to be like. Because you need to lay down some seriously heavy fire on those fuckers, especially on hard. I just don't know whether to... whether to go in the Rime Tusk or the Nanio. Hey, Fred. Thank you very much for the sub, friend. Welcome. What's this on it? Movement speed, desert, perceived threat. No, that's not really going to help us. That's more of a desert armor. I do want to make this as well, because it looks really cool. This is probably one of the cooler looking armors that they've got. Nearly there. I know it's about as interesting as watching paint dry. Got to be done though. I mean, how often I tend to the farm. Once we get this up and running, I'm probably going to be harvesting spoiled plants from that more often than not anyway. We'll have plenty from there as well. You all right, mate? You leveled up again yet? No. Oh. I'll take that. It's muchos epoxy for me. We're only a handful spoiled plants full of 3 stacks. Do we have any on there? We don't have any on there. What is it? We needed like 18 or something. Let's get rid of these guys and then we'll have 3 stacks worth. There we go, lovely. I'll take that other one off your hands as well if you don't mind. Well, right, that's that. Don't know why I'm carrying around some ice. Yeah, let's get the water wheels done. We need stone, wood, electronics, and copper nails. It's enough for one. Okay, so we need another 45 copper nails. Oh, it's only 50 stone. Okay. That's enough for that. Hey, Frank. Who is? Welcome back. Really? I always used to like driving around long distance in Holland. Well, if you can even call driving around in Holland long distance. But like going places, you get some really good fucking wurst at some of the gas stations. Like really good hot dog style stuff. I used to rather enjoy it. Oh, we didn't pick those up. And did we make more steel? Could have sworn we made more steel. Okay, we're gonna have to make more steel. Maastricht to Groningen. Yeah. It is a fair distance, that's for sure. Oh, there we go. Need to get all this shit out of my inventory. Right, bedtime. And in the morning we'll go and put down those water wheels. I think it's a bit of a wind down thing much later on. We'll set up the bedroom separately. And we're going to need to go to all the other bases and get rid of them. Like we never did go back to the place in the swamp. I've still got to pick up that little wooden shack that we put there for the tree hut mission. And then there's the base that's like on the side of one of these pillars that spawned in by the mission. We never did go and pick that up. I don't think there's anything left. I'm not removing the Romolco base for sure. I want that there. And we've still got that little aluminium shack. Well, what's left of it that we didn't tear down, that spawned in, that we could get rid of. It's not like there's all that much in the way of like decorative items in any of those bases. I'm looking for like more posters and lab equipment and shit like that we can throw around the base to decorate. Yeah, no, I know. I saw. I'm looking forward to that. We'll definitely get good use out of those. They're probably just going to be... They're probably going to be alternative crafting recipes as well, not just, you know, you make a generic solar panel and hold R and you can pick a variant. I'll be interested to see which one uses less materials, if they do it that way. It would be surprising. Right, I think we'll put one... no, we can turn them, can't we? We'll put one here. We can easily reach that. And then we'll put one here. Where did we put the power? Was it here? No. There's the power. Now we've got an extra little bit of power. And we'll have a nice supply of spoiled plants for gunpowder. While we're here, we might as well go and empty the iron and copper drills. Well, the devs... Right, another nice little bit of iron and copper. Oh, it was the gold I took from there, wasn't it? Not the copper. Okay, it's going to take a while for that gunpowder to click away. What can we do in the meantime? Glass. How are we doing on the glass? Badly. Alright, let's cancel that. We've got plenty of concrete for now. Right, we do need more silica as well then. I think we'll do it the same way as before. But we're gonna take the cart out this time. We need to get a replacement for that mower that we lost. We'll take the cart so that I have somewhere to chuck all of the noxious crust so I don't get the poison. You hear that, mate? We're heading out again. I hope you had breakfast. Just like Heary. Always have to tell him when to eat. Look, it's all sitting there. Here, nom. Better, see? Told you feel better. We'll get some water for him, so I don't have to give him water out of my canteen. We might as well leave the food there as well. Right, come on, mate. Time to go and collect a shitload of silica. And hopefully come home with a new friend. See? There you are. Spelt it right. I'm going to put you on follow so I don't have to keep running after you. Got to level him up somehow. Come to think of it, we've only got like 5 pieces of oxide at home as well. Alright, we're going to see how you handle the water in this cart. We're going to have to cross over here. Oh. Swim along with it just fine. What is the game doing to me again today? I've got like 10 frames. Oh, thank you for giving my frames back. Alright, here we go. This place will be loaded with silica. Hopefully a new mower. Good boy. We need his vestige. Anyone else want some? I'm going to take the bacon. Always got to take the bacon. Here you go, mate. Have something to eat. It's your funeral, mate. Do what you want. Good boy. And you leveled up. Alright, let's get you some more of that health, shall we? Come on. Yeah. It wasn't a good idea, mate. Enjoying himself. See? Told you like coming out for a bit of a ride. Oh, there's a mower. 2 of them even. Where'd the rabbit go? Oh, thank you, mate. Lovely frig. That was a good little assist there. Thank you very much. Alright, we'll grab both of them. And hopefully at least one of them makes it home alive. Right, anything else? How much have we got bagged up already now? Okay, between what we've got bagged and what we've got in noxious crust, that should be plenty of silica to make all the glass we're going to need. Yeah, that's plenty. What's that? 1. Yeah, it's nearly... It's over 2,000 silica. Oh, and we're bleeding. Silly me. And we could do with it. Warm drink. Are you actually following me or not? Okay. Alright, come on, young ones. I think I'll keep both of them. We'll have to think of some twin names for them. Well, don't have to think of twin names anymore. Did he kill both of them? Fucking hell. I think I jinxed that one. Alright. Come on, Frig. Got to try that one again. Peary and his predecessor, we took home from this same area. First time, like, barely any problems whatsoever. You're probably hungry, aren't you, mate? This will be fun to watch. You get him, mate. Go on. You show him who's boss. Flying little rats. It's alright, mate. I got him. I got him. Right. There we go. Now you're max health. Good lad. And we got some more good shit. You see a mower anywhere, mate? No? No. I just gave you some food. Shut up. Excuse me. Come on, spawn us in another fucking mower. I want to go home. We'll make our way home. It's nearly 4 o'clock. By the time we get home, it'll be bedtime. Maybe we'll see one along the way. Bloody polar bear. Are these things similar to the... Oh, they are. What's this going to give us? Condensed enzyme is alright. At least we can make more decorations with it, eh? Oh, and that sounds like it is indeed more Vespers. Come on, mate, we got to go and get that good shit. No mower. Plenty of silica, no mower. And there's a possible strange plant up here somewhere. I think it's supposed to be over there somewhere if it does spawn in, or here. I can never remember. Well, I'm not seeing anything. And it is only a 1 in 5 chance. Oh, no, there it is. I'll take that, thank you. Most of, if not all of the gunpowder should be done by now. So we'll get some sleep and we'll craft up the ammo. And we're going to need quite a bit of glass. So we'll fill up both of the furnaces. And we'll just leave the glass to cook while we go and try and take down the slug. And the FPS in general has gotten so much better since, even with this big new base. The stuff is a bit more spread out, the wiring's neater, and even though we've got even more building elements than what we had when we had the other base. Just the FPS in general seems a lot better. It doesn't seem to like that. The more compact you make things, the more you just stack shit in like a small area, the worse it gets. If you have things spread out a bit, it seems to make a world of difference. I really don't know why it does that. Come on, mate. Get up the fucking top of the stairs, would you? Bloody hell. There we go. Alright. Stay. Let's get some quick kip. It goes there. Gunpowder's done. We're going to need some of this, and I think it's oxide to make us the volatile compound that we're going to want. Yeah. That's plenty. We'll be able to make like 40 volatile compound. That's a full stack of 762. Well, actually, we've already got like a stack and a half of 762. We can make like 2 stacks of 556 with that. We're going to need most of that steel over there. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, actually, no, not here, because that's where that's going to be. So 8 plus whatever we need. It's not going to be that much, actually. We're going to reuse all of this, of course. We just need to move it forwards. I need 16 more of those, 10 more of those, and then we'll have to figure out what we need walls and triangles wise to fill in the gaps as we go along. Well, it's not quite as much as I thought it would be. Well, we're definitely going to have plenty of glass for the task. And we're going to need a couple of those, bunch of those, a few more walls, probably a bunch more beams as well. Right, where are we? Let's get the ammo made, shall we? We might as well fill these up so that they're ready to use next time around. Right, so what do we have? We have way too much obsidian, some plain and some explo. I mean, that's enough 7.62 explo. I mean, at least it would be if we were using the kinetic rifle. What it's going to be like using the hunting rifle, I don't know. Oh, plugging it in might help. Of course. Where does it connect? Much better. We want the polar bear over there. We're going to want to make a polar bear rug. And we've got so much crap on here. Bunny rabbit. Anything else? Snow wolf. Okay, you're done. $762 and the 556 look so fucking similar. Fuck off. Contemplating whether I should make more explo for this as well, or just go obsidian in that. I think we'll just go obsidian in that. Where's the other? Oh. Can barely tell the fucking difference. Right, we don't need that many pouches. Can swap back to our normal water. I kind of want to go in one of those, but we can't get that here, obviously, because the only sandworm scales we have are the sandworm that we killed in the null sector. And we need, what's that, 10, 20, 46, 52. I don't think we have nearly that many. Just don't even remember where we put the fucking things. $18. That seems like the most logical choice for when, because when they're up close and personal and you're firing the explosive ammo, we're going to get some of the explosive damage when they're that close. And this has got explosive resistance, and at least I wouldn't be doing as much damage to myself when I'm shooting the Explo fucking up close and personal. And it's got more physical resistance than the composite. Yeah, we'll wear the obsidian. Come with me. Right, we need to make ourselves some more... Something to drink. That's like that. That won't be there. Could definitely use more meds. Right, we'll wait for that oxide to get spat out by the machine, and then we can make some more organic resin and some more meds. In the meantime, I have to excuse myself. Right, there we are. Oh, lovely jubbly. That's ticking away. What were we waiting for? We were waiting for you, weren't we? I mean you. We're going to need more salt upstairs as well. Might as well take some epoxy while we're at it. And charcoal. Charcoal's getting a bit low. Could do with a bit more of that. I'll have to deal with that another time though. I've only done the slug with the legendary weapons before, so it'll be interesting to see what the fight is like now. If anything, the little slugs might actually be easier with the assault rifle because of its rate of fire. You don't need to do oodles of damage to them. You just need to keep pummeling them. Right, that can do its thing. While we top up on our normal foods. We'll take the boss fight foods with us. Yeah, we'll take a slice of cake and pastry. Of course, but we completely run out of our normal foods, so we've got to make another batch of that. And we're going to need to replant the garden as well soon. At this rate, we're going to go through our stores quick, sharp, and in a hurry. Yeah, that's all the mushroom we've got left. We definitely have to replant the garden. I want more Explo. I'm looking at that amount of 556 Explo we've got, and I'm like, we're going to blow through that so quickly. Right, you stay there. You're not coming with me this time, mate. I'm going to go on foot. Don't want to put you in danger. It's not far anyway. Alright, it's the afternoon. We'll pass the time with something. Wait for bedtime and head out in the morning. The game really doesn't like those curtains. Really doesn't like those curtains. Every time we go through, I don't know if you noticed, but for like a split second, I can basically see through all of the walls as if nothing was there. And I just see, like, for a flash, the terrain. And then all of a sudden it comes back again, and I have a terrible FPS spike when going through them. They look really nice, but I might just end up getting rid of them because they're more annoying than anything else. Like on Windows and what have you, yeah, it might be nice to just put up some of the slightly more fancy curtains just to make the place look nice, but the ones you walk through where it's doing all that extra rendering, especially when we go, it's so weird. Oh, we would have wanted 20, wouldn't we? So I want an entire stack. My bad. Of course it has to start raining. Well, at least it's not bedtime yet. We're going to be hanging about anyway. Right, we'll get that out ready. I'm probably going to want the bow while we're on our way there. Don't want to waste ammo on... You see, look, this is the problem I need to fix. We're inside, but it says no shelter. Yeah? I come over here, I'm fine. Come over here, no shelter. It's because of the proximity of walls and everything. Here, shelter again, for some strange reason. Why the hell does that have that? Why does that have Storm Rider on it? I've never made Storm Rider. I just noticed that. I was looking at it, I was like, what the fuck is going on there? That's supposed to be the world boss thing. Like, I can see the world bosses because I got that with a talent. But it gives you 15% extra critical damage. The Storm Visor. Oh, wait a minute. We made this ages ago. We made this to help, you know, because I had no idea what the null sector storms are going to be like. And I was like, oh, we might as well get the extra exposure resistance just in case we get caught in a fucking null sector storm, because there's fuck all in the way of caves to duck into. And we didn't know where we were going. That's why I made that. Okay. For a minute there, thought I was going nuts. Yeah, I remember now. That was ages ago. Okay, we need to change that for... How many? 4. There we go, that's better. Right. Bedtime? Let's go and get our cake. How long does that last? 26 minutes. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. And a pastry. Did we not salt this? Oh, we didn't even salt it. We salt this? We salted that. Okay. Cool. Now it's salted caramel. Alright, let's go and fuck up a slug, shall we? And afterwards, I think we'll nip into the volcanic area to go and pick up our fucking extractor finally. This thing's probably been sitting there for like nearly 2 weeks now. Full of red exos. jumping a lot when I can downhill because the stam regen is so fast. Like the regen itself and it kicking in is so fast. I can basically make back more stamina than what I used up in the jump and then some. Alright, that's winding down, thankfully. You can keep moving for longer. We should be alright, we just got to concentrate on the little ones and not let any of them fucking crawl away and... cocoon themselves. Alright, that's basically over. Where is Mr. Slug? Usual place. Okay, our armor isn't taking damage. Fuck, it keeps running further in. We might grab some clay on the way home as well, if I remember. There he is. Holy shit, what the fuck was that all about? That explosion resistance wasn't working the way I thought it might. He's splitting. Dare I say it was easier with this than with the fucking kinetic rifle. Because I could just lay down so much fire. I nearly died like twice there, but that was purely out of my own stupidity. The explosion resistance of the armor did absolutely nothing to protect me against the fucking explosiveness of the explosive ammo. I could see my health going down in massive chunks of like 200-300 units each fucking explosion of the fucking round when he was like right up in my face. It was easier than with the kinetic rifle, but we went through 200 plus rounds of 9mm. Yeah. 9mm, 5.56 should I say. Explo at that. Alright, well let's take this home, shall we, and make the why does it still show the boss? I'm guessing he basically just reanimates from that or something. I don't know. That was fun. And against enemies that are weak to explosions, I'd probably say I damn near prefer this over the kinetic rifle. The kinetic rifle's good when you like really need the freeze or the fire or something. Like against the matriarch, the Rhymetusk matriarch, I can do that way easier with the legendary kinetic rifle. Like one sitting, legendary flamethrower, get rid of the armor, hammer away at his fucking weak spot on his head. With the kinetic rifle, he doesn't even get the opportunity to run away to get his armor back, and we're done. 2 minutes. And when we did this fight with the kinetic rifle and Explo ammo, it took way longer than this. The sheer rate of fire this thing has with the explosions is really beneficial to this fight. We need you to go on our wall, friend. I'll take that. Might as well grab that as well, eh? Oh, you idiot. Fucking drank that piss water. Oh, and the clay. I want to see what the clay sign looks like, because the little icon of it looks nice, and it's got a bunch of different variants. I want to see what it's like. The composite sign looks nice and, you know, modern and high-tech, but the clay signs might look a little better on certain displays. Going the right way? Yeah, that way. A nice little buggy double node. At least we get more out of it. Okie dokie, Frank. Appreciate you stopping by, mate. You have a good night, yeah? Doei doei. Alright, from green to purple. Now we can make the final hammerhead trophy. Put that up on the wall with the other two. And of course we get dysentery right at the last minute, don't we? I'll wait for that shit water thing to disappear, and then we'll take an anti-parasitic. There we go. Those extra talent points I put into the firearms tree that we got for completing the campaigns is bloody useful. I'm running about as fast with the pistol as I would do with the bow. That's why I normally hold the bow when I'm running. My talent points were spec'd into giving me a boost, speed boost while using it. I put some into a similar talent and firearms as well that I didn't have as I ran out of points. And these campaign talent points pushed us over the edge. Definitely running faster with these than I was. It's worth it. It's noticeable. Oh, is that clay? Clay. Right. If we want more, then it's right outside our front door. Alright, let's put some of this poisonous shit away, shall we? You can go there. How do we process this crap? In the furnace with water. Okay. Did we connect water to this thing? We didn't. Where's the hole? Oh no, it's got water too. We connect water to the other furnace? Don't think so. Right, we'll grab that. Oh, we're out of coal. We are running low on charcoal. Do we not have more wood? Oh, I guess we're just going to have to use coal for now. Yeah, I'd say we've definitely got enough glass now. And it might be time for a game restart as well, by the looks of it. Our frames are fucking dropping like crazy. Where are you? There you are. Alright, we'll leave that in there. Slime. Slime. We are going to need some of that, aren't we? Yeah, how much? 4 skin, 1 slime. Idiot. Right, so we got a bag of skin, bag of slime. Hold on to the pistol, but we want normal ammo, not obsidian. We've got any left? Not really. Right, we'll have to make some of that then. Four steel, 12 nails, and the fur we've definitely got upstairs. Right, let's get this slug made, shall we? Not you. It was a trophy bench, isn't it? Mr. Slug, where are you? 30 fur. One slug, please. Alright, let's see what this is all about and put him up there with his friends. And we've got the needler that we just picked up. Still need an ubis. We'll get a rote. And that's the other slug thing, the Vlacid or whatever the fuck it's called. What else? The Strider. Need the Strider. We picked up quite a few of the Arctic ones. We've got the snow leopard, snow wolf, snow rabbit. We've already got the hunt over there. Snow stalker. Mr. Bear. Yeah, the more and more like I look at this, the more and more I feel we've got to rearrange this side. This big dude needs to go in a corner. And we need to bring the throne out here somewhere. And then we've got more open space that we can see. Yeah, because there's some things on the wall, but, you know, unless you come up and look around it, you can't really tell. That needs to go there, that needs to go there, and then we can actually see something. And those things on the wall can be, like, over here. This bloke's a bit underwhelming in comparison. No? And you've got these big fuckers and you've got him. A big ass aquarium, which looks cool, don't get me wrong. It's just, considering what we just fought, he's a bit bigger than that. They made the Gargantuan fucking 4 stories tall, and 2 and a bit foundations wide. And this bloke's... This is nice though. Right, we're gonna get on with a little bit of the base upgrades. Yeah, we're gonna change this out for glass first. Yeah, so this roof and this entire section is just going to be glass roof, all the way up to here, and then we're going to push this out to here, and then we'll button up the other things on the side after, and we'll do the little rearranging and what have you. I just want to see what this is going to look like, and then we can have a better idea of what we've got to work with. Now that we've got glass up the wazoo. Let's let's use a couple of pouches here, shall we? What do we have extras of? We have extras of the matriarch. Yeah. Is that it? I thought we just had a whole load of doubles. Extra of the Vespa. I mean, some of these we probably do have doubles of because I've already made some. So we've got a bunch that I haven't put up here. That's Drac, Teenage Worms, Small Worm, Rabbit, Rote, Dreadwing. And that's decorations. Right, so what was it? Teenage Cave Worm we've already got. Cave Worm. We don't have the Snow Rabbit yet. I mean, it's not like we even really need the Matriarch anymore, to be honest. Or the Lava Hunter. We've made everything we're going to make out of it. There's nothing else we can make from it. We might as well put it in there. Yeah, we've got the Glaciite, we've got the Ignari. We just got to get the Swamp version. We've got Snow Wolf. We need regular wolf, Snow Leopard, Lava Broodling. I think we already made one of those. We'll leave that there. Right, and then we can just chuck that there. What else do we have? Right. Inventory clean. Let's get rid of some pouches to make some room. And we counted 10 across, didn't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need at least 10 floors. And this was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because we're going to remove this anyway. That's 16 roofs, 10 floors. We do have some building bits left over. That's the beam. And we got 500 glass building pieces. We're nearly maxed out. Got to cut a hell of a lot more trees. It's not my favourite thing to do. Spend another... Oh, that's travelling caves. Okay. We got a hell of a lot of that together when I was doing the desert prospects. When we basically lived in that... on. I think that's Olympus. In this northern desert, there's like a mega cave right next to the lake, and I lived in the mega cave, and I was basically any walking around I was doing inside my base basically went towards that. Got a shitload more things to kill though. Anyway, where were we? No glass there, no glass there, no glass there, and we already got the pillars that we had. Right. We'll start with that because we're going to need some of the more niche bits and some walls as well. We'll grab a couple of walls. How many walls can we make? Let's make at least 4 walls. We're going to need a bunch of these and the same in concrete. Because I want to change that out so that instead of a wall, we'll have a concrete triangle there and then a glass triangle there. So we have like a little parallelogram of glass coming down there. Yeah, but it won't be just that thin because this whole thing is going to get moved over to here. So it'll be like a big tick boy over there and over there. Alright, we'll get some sleep so we can actually see what we're doing. I'm just going to chuck it in here for now. Don't you dare cook me up any more scoria. I want to wait for this. If we get any obsidian, it can cook that, but I don't need any more fucking scoria. I might as well leave it there. Oh, there's the charcoal. I thought we were running low. Right. To the roof. Got to move the solar panels as well. Might as well put them all here. No point in faffing about. You always there, Chunny. Thanks for hanging out, mate. You have a good night, yeah? Right, we need 2 corner pieces. 2 corner pieces? 2 corner pieces. And... we've got the floors, so we might as well... Would be a hell of a lot easier if I had a little bit more than fucking 13 frames. Right, so we need... One, two, three glass corners and a concrete corner on that side. And we need one, two, so three concrete corners. Three concrete corners, five glass corners, and four of the corner roofs. fuck is up there? Oh, that leads to the lights that's on the wall in the inside, isn't it? Glass space penis. It's a big shiny dick and balls. I guess Thor was right. There is a TTP in every game. It's not cracking yet. So it should be fine, but we had way more support in here before, and it actually demanded it when we first built it. The fucking building bits were red and yellow all over the place. I was quite surprised we got by without it fucking complaining so far. That's it, we just got to remove the concrete from the interior and see what falls down. Why that's even damaged as concrete, I do not know. That's a problem. Oh, we didn't do that. A quick little top corner bit there. We've got to nip out to do that. Oh, that was the thing leading towards the solar panels. And it still stands. This looks so much better. This looks so much better. Right, what do we need up there? One concrete. We've got that, and one glass corner piece. You're on vacation, mate. You get to do whatever you want. Tomorrow you'll be up nice and early and you could be the first on the beach. Then again, it is Gran Canaria. It's probably got a great nightlife. Go out and chat up some Spanish bird. The night is still young. There we go. I'm liking this change. Well, after a power nap like that, you'll be fine. Go and get another mojito. You'll be dancing the night away. Alright, and we've still got... The fact that the fucking thing is standing without the pillars is amazing and annoying. Because remember back to when we were building it, and it was fucking breaking and creaking and pissing me off, not wanting to fucking stay standing. And we were putting pillars here and there and everywhere, and it still didn't want to fucking stay. And now I tore the pillars out and redid a lot of it, and it didn't complain once. I'm really digging the shadows. Really digging the shadows. I like this a lot. Like this, I wouldn't even mind putting in a divider. This, like, just the lighting of it and the extra space that it gives overall. Give it like a hallway vibe. And then just have it open up at the end. Like, this is where it would be nice to actually have, like, diagonal shit on the ground, like triangles, and just be able to put things diagonally. I'd bring like a hallway down to here, and then just go with a diagonal wall over to here. Like funnels you into the space, and that would solve our shelter problems down here. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. The sticks build, that little, that cozy base, that 4-story cozy base, is probably still my favorite as like functional, where it's all like compact. We've got everything. But this is like, as big builds go, this is my favorite big build for sure. Especially because of those fucking trophies. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. That's nothing. This. All right, let's get this that hammer? Yeah, it goes there. Let's get this big guy switched into another position. I think we might have to take that rhyme tusk off the wall to get the big guy underneath it. Oh no. That's okay. Where'd the throne go? There it is. Way better. Need more of those. That's way better because we've still got a little bit of room. We could put a cabinet there, put shit on it, put shit in it. These guys I'm going to move further forward because I like this lighting effect that these lights give, but like the one in the middle is about right, but because the other two are further back, they're closer to the wall, so the light doesn't make it so far up. So I need to bring the whole thing forward a bit so we get light going up higher on the wall. Don't look at that. That's yeah. They did the poor slug dirty. Out of all of them, he's probably the shittest to kill, and he's got the least impressive trophies. Like the thing that's on the wall, that coil, I was half expecting it to be like at least as big as like that, given how big the thing is in game in the swamp. And that could do with being like probably about that tall and about that long, with a bigger slug inside. But we definitely need the light behind it. We definitely need the light behind it. And now that we've moved the roof and there's light coming in from more places, that's enough to light up the top and the front of it. But the light behind gives it that nice bit of contrast. I might even put another light over there on the corner. Lovely jubbly. There's just some of these little nooks I'm not 100% sold on. I was thinking of making this like a armory kind of place where we'd put more, because these are all going to be display pieces. Yeah, we can go and kill the matriarch as many times as we want. It's relatively easy. If I bring down the kinetic rifle and the legendary flamethrower, we can go there and kill him on the hour every hour. And, you know, 5-6 hours later, we'll have enough stuff to make another set of Rime Tusk armor. And that's just normal materials, because that's also a good alternative. If you're just going to be spending time in the Arctic, perfectly acceptable. And we're going to be going to the null sector again for sure, in the volcanic area. Then we're going to want this, but I want to leave these things on display. So I'm going to make another set of that for sure, another set of that. Then we can go and kill the matriarch and get another set of that. And I want to make the carbon weave because I've never made it before and I want to see what it looks like. And if I like it, if it looks nice, from the little pictures we've seen of it, it looks nice. But if it's not particularly useful, then maybe I'll slap that over in the swamp display. But I wouldn't mind having like armor stands here with the sets of armor that I use with the upgrades on them. Yeah, and if we're going to go and kill the matriarch, oh, come and put the Arctic armor on. We're going to go and kill Lava Hunter, put the obsidian armor on. And then have a cupboard over here with all of the weapons. Put like a bottle of the big 150 litre bottle of biofuel here. Then we can refill the flamethrower from it. Have a cupboard with all the weapons and the ammo and everything. And this is just like a grab and go slot. Maybe even like give it a bit of an extra look. Maybe even enclose it in glass, because this reinforced glass with the pattern through it is about the closest thing that you can come to something that looks like, you know, a little prison thing. You know, what are they always put armories and shit in cages. Yeah, we could have 2 sets of armor in there, glass wall with a glass door, 2 sets of armor in there, glass wall, glass door, and then have that open and have a cupboard and a cupboard and the fuel, and then that'll be like a little armor inset armory. Or we could just quote unquote give that space to the outside, because I still haven't figured out. I don't really want to have another outbuilding that we have to go to when we get on a mount. We could just glass wall it off. Yeah, glass wall it off here and remove this wall. and then have a roof coming out to down here. Yeah, move this obviously. And then this would be like a little stable sort of thing. Yeah, where we can come in, park them there safe, and then we can walk into the house from there. So I wouldn't want to put that on the living room side of things. And we could, with the amount of space there is, we could still do the armory thing. Yeah, just not have doors. Have glass wall here, door, and then this leads down into where the stable is. Hey, Madstone, welcome, mate. Good to see you. How you doing? Just brainstorming what to do with the old base. We've got plenty of floors. What have we got in there? We've got plenty of those. We don't have many of those. You know what I could do? Let's take a gander. Oh, thanks, mate. We've been going nuts in these last few prospects. This is probably my biggest build to date. Trying to incorporate all the world boss trophies from the Prometheus. We just got done renovating it a little. Oh shit, I forgot that. I forgot that wire. Can't have that there. Right, we'll get some sleep. And we'll go and move that wire. And then we're going to go and test something out on the front of the house. And if it works, then we'll make that the stable. Now we'll glass this off. And then you access it from here. Then I can still have the armor sets here. And have like a drop box. And a thing for my weapons. And then we can go into where the animals are kept. Yeah, we're talking about you. You big lump. Have you leveled up again? No, you haven't. All right. Keep eating. You've got to grow big and strong. All right, let's move that wire, shall we? Don't you dare start now. Good. Oh, it's definitely useful, yeah, for sure. Gonna make me put a fucking beam down here, isn't it? Yeah, but that's too low. That's too low. I mean, it would be okay to access from this side. It'd still look a bit odd inside. And we could come from the top. We could come right from the top. Got to let it sink in. I think I'm kind of feeling glass here as well. Just that there's more light in there. Maybe even come out one more. Because we'd be going into the house there. Yeah, glass. We're going to come out one more. And then we'll put concrete up most of the way. Concrete, and then fill that sliver of a gap with glass as well. All right, we've got to move you. I've got to jump on it while it's fresh in my mind, otherwise by the time I come back to it, I'll forget next time. We want 9 of these. And then we're going to need probably at least 2 to fill the top gap. Where's the rest of it? There we go. Steel. Of course. Have some steel. Eat me out of hot zone. What do I care? The floor does need to be something different, though. If we do it with anything other than a ramp, yeah, this is going to be a one animal thing. Kind of hoping to get away with 2, but we might just mirror it on the other side. We'll see how it is. And we want to come out one more, don't we? Oops. I'm so happy I upgraded to the solar panels. Those generators were really doing my head in. And there comes the noise. Just as I'm appreciating the quiet. This isn't annoying at all, is it? Oh, yeah, very much so. I want it there. And then we're going to need some more walls. Didn't we have a bunch of walls? What happened to all my walls? No walls. Fair enough. We'll just have to make some then. I think the building elements are going to do a good enough job of removing some of the grass in there. I don't mind it being ground soil at the bottom, like just the normal dirt. The only other alternative I have is to like replace some dirt foundations, and even that's going to be raised above the ground a bit. We have to ramp to that if we want that to be nice. Then we'll just live with the dirt as it is. Yeah, I think I may end up mirroring this. And then we need you. Gonna need some half bits. Little light just went on. Of course we don't have any gold up here. Why would you have any gold left up there? There's absolutely no reason to have gold on the decoration bench, is there? There you go. I will eat it. And the stone. Oh my god. Alright, have that. I'll have one of those. Thank you very much. Look at this, mate. You don't have to live in the house anymore. You like? He like. Okay. This is still going to be the prep area. We need to put a door here. We're going to try and let a little bit of that sunshine in. What do you think, mate? You like it? It's not really sized for you. It's more of a hairy kind of thing. I've heard lobster, but not shrimp before. Same. Crustacean. I want it on that side. I want it on that edge. Look, I'm looking at it. Right, put it there. Got to bring you your food. Oh, and you know what? Wait, did I bring the... I didn't, did I? I left the... I left the Omnitrough there. I was like, oh, we'll just make another one. Right, your water can go here. Like so. That's water. Then I guess we're making another Omnitrough, aren't we? You're going to have to come out for a minute, mate. And we'll put the Omnitrough, if it'll let us. We'll put the machine side tucked in under there, and then you just see the trough side sticking out over here. We got him out of the house. Is this what parents feel like when the kids fuck off already? It's like, yeah, we're free. All right, where did I put the ranching station? I think I left that there as well. Or did we leave that over here? No, I think we left that there as well. Right, we need a ranching station. That's wood, fur, and nails. Hey, Paula. Today. Thank you. I mean, we could just do another one over on this side. Yeah, we could have this like all the way along. Because down here we've got a little bit more room. Well, marginally. I'll have to think about it. We could just carry it on, and we could even have 2 more sections. What'd you say to getting a roommate, huh? We've got to get a nice little mower in here, because I like how much of a tank you are, but you're a bit slow. Right, in any case, I'll put this here for now. Where are we at anyway? I can never tell anymore. I'm having so much fun in these last 2 weeks, especially. It gets away from me. Like, I can't tell whether we've been playing for 2 hours or 8. Like, where's my YouTubes? 5 out of 6, 7 hours already. Fucking hell. Okay. Oh, it's only 1 a.m. Where are you off to? Oh, you want a drink, do you? Come on. Silly Billy. Me. There you go. What the hell? Right, we'll put this back for now. Because I just noticed how much platinum it needs. And we don't have a shred of platinum left in the house. So we're going to have to go mining. Right. I think we'll do a little bit of this and that. We'll take the fist, but we'll try and do some miasmic mining as well. We'll take Frigg. It's the easiest. Can chuck all of the toxic stuff on him, on the cart, and it's not messing us about. Okie dokie, mate. Oh, yeah, I could do with a coffee myself, but I was so lazy I didn't go and get milk again. And the coffee shop isn't open today. So I've been sans coffee all day. Where are you? There you are. You need a little bit of TLC. Like so. We'll stick with that hodgepodge of arrows. We're going to need pouches galore. We're going to need ammo. More than that, obviously, but I just wanted to get that obsidian out. Do we not have any? We don't have any more normal 9mm. I guess we're making some more then, aren't we? What little we can. Oh. I nearly forgot. We've got the water wheels now, haven't we? There's probably going to be enough spoiled plants in there to get a stack of gunpowder at least. Can get that done while we're out mining. And we might as well empty the drills while we're down here. Hello? Rent's due. You didn't have it. the cave on the other side, like over here, which we could access equally as easily if we carry on the stairway as I intended, like go across the top of this and then down the side. That's got sulfur and salt in it. The salt would be nice. About the only thing we'd need the sulfur for is an alternative, but like the quick and dirty gunpowder or quick and dirty epoxy, but we've got good main setups for that, so we don't have to do the quick and dirty. But I'm not gonna make another push to make a significant build, because that would be another because what is it? We've got the staircase that goes down to the whole lead up. That would just continue straight on across that little step of the plateau and then go down the other side. Yeah, because right now there's the staircase starts about here, comes up, then you've got that tunnel, and then staircase up. Yeah, then that tunnel would just continue across and have a staircase down on the other side. So we could come up either side of the plateau when we come, and it would make getting to this easier instead of having to go around in one of the directions all the time. I'm not going to put that time and effort in that would be needed just for one salt vein. We're getting salt just fine other ways right now. I had a feeling a storm was coming. Do you know why I had a feeling a storm was coming? Because we're planning to leave the house to go mining. Hang about, weren't there lights in here? No, not yet, okay. Thought maybe I messed something up when we were doing the roof. No, I planned to put lights in. One there, one there, one there, and one there, but I never did put them in, did I? Oh, it's nearly bedtime as well. We might as well wait for that and then head out in the morning. Do we have anything else we could set in motion that can get done while we're away? We can put that in there. Could find a proper place for that. It's such an obscene amount of scoria. I guess you're staying there for now. Ooh. We need more. We need more flour if we see it while we're out and about. As I used up what we had left that we were making pastry with to make the meds before we went in the fight. That I ended up only using 2 of. But you never know. It's just like a condom or a gun. I'd rather have one and not need it than need one and not have it. Alright, bedtime. What's this? What's this? Let's take a look at where it is that we're going to be going, shall we? Where are you, Mr. Icarus Intel? There you are. We haven't really been particularly lucky with platinum in this general biome. I almost feel like... Oh, we never went to the red. We never went to the red exo site, did we? Yeah, let's go to the red exo site. If we go via the swamp at the bottom in the little M5 entrance or M6, there's a couple of good caves on the way, and then we can pick up the red exo machine and the red exos that we left there like 2 weeks ago. Come on, mate. We're going to, well, I was going to say a happy place, but you're not going to be so happy because it's hot there. I don't really need that. Put that there. Your food's more important. The volcanic area is more likely to have some platinum in it as well. If not that, then the swamp. And there's a mega cave that we can go to as well. Come on, mate. This is what I was talking about. The way I built it, I intended from the beginning to have this carry on down that way, and then have a staircase down, much like that end, and then have this go straight on that way and have a staircase there. So whether we're coming from the south, the west, the east, doesn't matter. We can come up to this plateau and then up the central staircase. Bloody hell, Frig. Your health bar is huge. Did you level up again or something? No, not yet. I am going the right way, aren't I? Yeah, just go around the lake. You know what we haven't done in a very long time? Emptied any of these things. We might, seeing as we're with the cart, we might as well do that. We'll empty the titanium and the silica. They're guaranteed both going to be completely full. You want some of this? You want some of this? Come on, come and get some of this. That's right. You must have leveled up by now, no? Nearly. Titanium first. Oh, this isn't too heavy for you, mate. There you go, have that. And have a bit more. Now the silica. You're going to get a real workout for once. We should probably break out the taxidermy knife as well, because we still need an Ubis, we still need a Strider, and we still need one of the swamp slug things. Not the boss, but one of those smaller ones. I always forget what they're called. Right, and we want to go this way. There we go, it's our first customer. Nearly did it again. You can take this. Oh, hello. I should really set you on follow, shouldn't I? Alright, that's those two knocked off the list. Have you not leveled up yet? No. Come on. No, still needs like 900. I'm so happy I turned the bush setting off, that the bushes don't spawn back. All the places we got rid of the brambles, they stay gone. We've only been here on Mowerback before. It's nice to see that he's able to traverse just as easily. Not quite so quickly, but just as easily. It's not even finished yet. Oh, I came to take you off a follow, didn't I? Because you were about to come through the fucking front door. Stay. I thought this was going to be done. We just come and tear the place down. Might as well leave it to let it do its thing. Right, and we are here. And there is a cave right here and a cave right here. So we might as well go and check those out, eh, mate? Come on. Huh? What's this all about? Why did I build this? I have no idea. Well, there's supposed to be a cave entrance, like... Oh, wait, am I looking at the right place? No, I'm not. It's the other side. It's down here. Well, let's see how you do up against the lava broodling, eh? Come here. You ate him for breakfast. There we go. You have arrived at your destination. This is all I had to do with Hiri. But for your fat ass, I've got to make it 3 times wider. Hopefully that's enough. Alright, you stay here. Oh, I go and clean house. I don't have any buildables whatsoever, do I? Oh, was that it? Okay. Thank you. We get 1. No trespassing. It's my cave. Yeah, I know, mate. It's hot. We'll be gone soon. I don't normally do much mining here, so I'm not particularly familiar with the interiors of the caves. Because of the heat, I just usually don't bother coming here. It's really good fucking mining with this thing. It's already over 750 gold. Exactly what we need. Platinum, gold, aluminium. That's basically all there is in the cave. A little bit of copper sprinkled in. It's perfect. It's a very good choice to come here. Now, among other things, I'll finally be able to make the large aquarium. Where did that food go? It didn't give me the food bonus. The food buff. I ate the food and the buff just straight up disappeared. We're getting so much of exactly what we want. I think we're just going to empty this cave and the one opposite. And then mainly just to let the exo extractor do a bit more extracting while we're here. We can grab that as well. Go home. And it's been a great little journey. We'll have to figure that out at the end. And take some of the stuff off and fill our pouches and our inventory. I don't want to be carrying that noxious shit home. Alright, let's go next door. See if that place is packed full of platinum as this side was. Where's that one? Just over here. What's up, mate? You hungry? Is that why you're growling at me? Go on then. There you go. You're being evicted. Well, it's not super duper full of platinum as the other one, but we've got some. We'll get what we can. Yeah, we might as well take the coal. We are running kind of low. We've made so much steel. Right, that'll do. We'll reorganise our stuff so neither of us is encumbered. We'll get some kip, empty the red exo machine and go home. Titanium's heavier, so we'll grab that. We can make that weight disappear. Oh, what's that? Copper, coal, aluminium, gold. It's your funeral, mate. Good boy. Right, is that everything? That's everything. Right, let's get our bed out, shall we? You want some breakfast? Alright, let's go check out the red exo machine and bugger off. I mean, it's potentially going to fill up at least 2 more times, because we only emptied it once after we put it down here. Right, we're going to leave this here and we'll come back for it another time, mate. It's doing its job. Let's go and do ours. I am seeing that right. That is like a build-up over there of like broken down aluminium. No idea when I left that there. You enjoy this about as much as Heary does. He goes nuts every time I shoot one of those guys as well. You must like it too. Right, well I'd call that a nice little adventure. We got a shitload of platinum and a bunch of other materials, the red exos. And now we know it's easy to get here with him in the car. Right, so follow this round to the left and then just go up there. We got Needler, didn't we? We got that when we came to kill the slug. And we got the Ubis and the Strider. We still didn't get the big jelly slug thing. The swamp version. After we get most of the stuff in the house done, now that we're basically just working through operations, the next big thing will be to put down a little defendable base around the enzyme geyser that's just out in front of the house. Well, I say out in front of the house. You have to go down off the plateau, but it's in that big crater thing. We'll set up a enzyme condenser on that as a permanent fixture. Put a thumper right next to it. Mine out all of the nodes in that crater and around it. And then we can do land shark stuff there. Run the thumper to get all those nodes back. And then run the enzyme geyser for fun time with the waves and waves and waves of animals. It's about the only thing we haven't done on stream so far. You do you, Mr. Needler. We're going home. What is it with you and the tops of stairs? You do the same thing at home. Got to wiggle our way up the stairs. Left of the lake. Oh, sorry, mate. Hello, mate. It's a little bit too close for comfort. Right. Let's grab... I want to put the platinum in first. Right, that's all the noxious shit taken care of. Good boy. Lovely jubbly. And we just got to wait for some platinum to get done. Perfect. We'll go and empty the water wheels again while we're waiting for some of that platinum to get done. Oh, and you know what? We're missing a... We're missing one of them on the staircase. 2 technically. I forgot about this one. Lovely jubbly. Could have sworn there was like one of these middle ones missing somewhere. Dirty little bastard. Yeah, look, there it is. All right. Next time, we'll come with 2. Oh yeah, we closed that side in now, didn't we? I'm just going to extend that left side and have another little place like that. Leave that one bigger and then he can be in there. And then we'll leave this smaller. Well, no, you know what? We just won't put a wall. Just extend the thing across. Glass roof, glass sides. That entrance. I'm going to have a staircase going down in either direction. And we can come in. Whoop, park him right there. Offload him and then put him in the stable. That's that back end. And then here he can stay at the front. Well, not Heary. Whoever we get as Heary. I don't know what to say. He's not 2.0 because he's not going to be better than Heary, is he? Prometheus Heary. Pro-Heary. That's a little bit... It's at a funny angle. Are you sure that's alright there, mate? Want me to help you out? There you go, that's better. And let's empty these out, shall we? We most certainly don't need more titanium right now. That's a lot of platinum. We only mined out a couple of nodes. They make you work for it, do they? Everything is absolutely hunky-dory, mate. Right now, nothing. We just got back from mining some platinum. I should have written down what I wanted to do. I seem to remember wanting to make something that took a large amount of platinum sheath that I didn't have enough platinum for. And now we've got the platinum and I can't remember what I wanted to make. I know one of the things was an aquarium, because that needs a bunch of platinum, but that needs platinum ingots. I remember there was something that needed platinum sheath, but I can't remember what it was. No, not this time, mate. Maybe we just wanted platinum weave for something. Fucked if I know at this point. No, that's what I'm doing. That's what... Oh! The food trough! The food trough! I remember now. The food trough. We needed platinum sheath to make the food trough. Right, I got it. Right, we just got to let the platinum cook up now. Right, I'm going to nip off to the little boy's room. Back in a minute. Right. Hey, hey. I always carry around food, and he's got a normal food trough full of it. I just want the machine to make more before we run out. We haven't really needed the water here, and I should probably just plumb it in for water if I really want water there, shouldn't I? I don't need to waste the space. Right. I think I'm going to restart the game as well, because we've been going for 8.5 hours straight and coming back to the base now. Our frames are pretty steadily low, so we'll give it a little refresh. We'll wait for the next save to happen. It's a shame there aren't more world bosses on Prometheus. That's the one thing that I really miss. Styx especially, but Olympus as well is better in that regard, that there's a lot more of them to kill. Styx doing the rounds, going to kill all 3 of the wolves, all 3 of the worms, and all 3 of the scorpions. It's, you know, it's a 2-3 hour little mini adventure, and you can stop off and do other things on the way. Here it's like, go kill the matriarch, go kill the slug, go kill the lava hunter, and 45 minutes later and you're done. And you can do shit along the way as well, but it's not the same. It's not the same. They could have easily thrown... I get that the map, like the biomes are smaller. Some of the biomes are smaller. It's a more compact map. They could have easily thrown in... They could have easily thrown in like a wolf in the Arctic and one in the forest, for example. Right, is it saved? It has saved. Right, quit. Yes. Let's wait for the game to stop, and then we'll start it up again, and everything should be hunky-dory. Restart. And we're going to be getting to that point where we could probably start thinking about, as long as we keep the fucking doors closed, we could think about bringing our orange cat down, maybe getting a dog. Oh, I think we'll leave that for tomorrow. Want to get their farm animals down first. Get the chicken, cow and the sheep back down here and see how they affect performance. Oh, I know. Right, just as soon as it actually bothers to load the textures. There we go. Buttery smooth again. Right, how's this thing doing? And that's an obscene amount of platinum. That miasmic pick is something else. Alright, how much do we need for the aquarium? We need 15 for the aquarium. And 6 electronics. I was thinking, with all of the shit that I've got here, and the bedroom being as big, like I said earlier, I'm going to break that up into like multiple rooms and put the dunny up there as well. And there's food, there's going to be food for days, and I've got titanium up the wazoo. We'll probably do something similar to what I did back in the day, DP, with the bear boxing thing. I'll make like a couple of sets of armor, a bunch of assault rifles, a bunch of pistols, a load of meds, crap tons of ammo, and then we'll just have like a member stream. Like those members that play Icarus will come down and do an operation together or something on like a weekend stream. But have to organize it a bit more than just, oh hey, tonight's member stream. You know, maybe let people know a couple of weeks in advance. People want to join. Have a bit of fun together. There was no spear involved. What are you talking about? Hunting rifle, maybe. Right, how big is this thing? Ooh. That's rather large. What do you reckon, here? Oh, for a minute there I thought it was the back. I'm hoping it's got light inside. I don't remember the spear. I remember something else, but I don't remember the spear. Could have it there or over here in the corner. I think over there is probably better because it's pretty empty over here anyway. And I still want like a little bit of a dining area here. Alright, let's get this thing power and water, shall we? Let's get into the crawl space. I clicked it, did I? Okay. I'll have to have a look. I honestly don't remember. Let me in. We know where it connects from now. Okay, at least it lights up. It looked rather dismal. You know what we can do? Oh, hang about. Was that here or was that on the other save? No, that's here. How many fish can we put in that thing? Oh, a whole bunch. Let's put these saltwater blokes in here, shall we? 100% quality is going on the wall. Lovely. We're going to need to liven this place up a bit and all. I've done quite a bit of work on the other side. We've got to put a little bit more effort on this side. Get the dining room done. Get some living space going. Lights, storage, decorations. Do the farm. You're a good looking fella, you are. I like that one. And that one. Anyway. And we're out of food again. We'll have to leave that for a little later. Get some mounting done, shall we? Yeah, this completely changes the vibe of the place. I'm really happy I put this fucking skylight in. Right, so who we got? Snowy Wolf. Snow Leopard. Stone Jaw. We've got a Stone Jaw, haven't we? Yeah, we've got a Stone Jaw. We've got the Lava Broodling. We've got the Drake. We've got the Ignari. We don't have a Needler. We'll get Snow Rabbit. Oh wait, we might have... We might have a Rote already. Get the Strider. Ubis. Got the Rime Tusk. We don't have the Glaci. Mr. Polar Bear shouldn't be hiding down there. Colliding with what? Could definitely do with more light on that wall, though. That's for sure. Oh, you're a big boy. Got so much empty space over there. The swamp side is really letting things down. Like, that looks fucking great. And then there. Swamp. I'm going to put this off to the side. Right, let's rearrange this. I've been wanting to for a while. Bring these guys forward so those lights behind them light things up a bit better. Put you there. No, it's diminishing returns. Worse than it was. There's probably a sweet spot, sweet point of like how far away from the wall. If all of them are about that, that might be okay. Yeah, but the matriarch is like the main campaign boss of this world. That's why I wanted it on the big central wall. With the size of these things, you know, it would look cluttered over on that side. And if I put these guys over here, then they'll just get lost. Yeah, that's about it. We just need a little bit more light coming from above to light this up, and it won't look so dank. I still have an idea for this trophy beside me, which we can try out right now. I think I'll keep that pose because you actually get to see the bear more. What they need to do is add a higher tiered version of the stand, and then put a slot for the shield and a slot for a weapon, because they've got that pose, and that'd be perfect if you could put a fucking rifle in his hands. It would look amazing. Yeah, and then you've got this pose. Yeah, where he could have the shield on that arm and like a spear in the other hand, and that would look fucking cool too. Especially seeing as the Rime Tusk shield looks really cool, and the Rime Tusk spear would go with it. I just hope it'll let me put this back. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Colliding. That's what I was afraid of. We'll have to remove a couple of things from around it and take the chandelier down. Still colliding. Fucking kidding me. Like they need to change the settings on these things as well to be more lenient on certain things. Colliding with what? Be colliding with my fist in a minute. When we hit the ground, the impact is so hard, you fucking damage the thing that you land on. It adds a little something to it, but it's not as bright as I was hoping it would be. Even the height seems okay. The positioning could be better, but it won't let me put the fucking shelf where I want to put it. At night it'll be different. It'll be a bit better at night. We've got to sneak the RGB in it wherever we can. Oh. What, this dude? That's this guy here. The lava hunter. I mean, arguably, this version of the lava hunter actually looks cooler than the real lava hunter. Because the real ones, like the armoring and everything, it looks more like lava broodling that's just bigger. This one actually has like really cool scales and shit, like all that stuff that's on it that makes it look really, really cool. Oh, it does for sure. Right, now we can put the chandelier back. I wonder. Oh. Thought it was actually inside of it. Okay, never mind. I wanted that more in the middle, but we'll figure it out. As long as we've got the bits there, we can rearrange it. There's nothing to see there. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's lovely. And you can even sit in this. You know what would be even cooler? If I could press 8 right now and go into photo mode while sitting in it. So I could take a really cool picture of me sitting in it. Yeah, that would be cool. Instead of just being able to... Instead of just being able to do that, I want to zoom out. Show me... Maybe get the cat in my lap. Stroke the cat. Hello, Mr. Bond. So we meet again. I've been meaning to put a lightning rod up, but it's not like there's all that much point. Our power hasn't really fluctuated much, has it? Yeah, it's solid. Our demand's higher than, or our supply is higher than demand. We're just fine. Alright, let's maybe get on with what we originally set out to do. And that was make that silly trough, which was 30 platinum weave, which basically means 30 of these. Oh, is it 30? No, 15. Yeah, because it's 2 sheaths per weave. While we've got the materials and the energy and the time, then we should also probably... Just a second, I'm missing one of my fucking cigarette things and I don't know where I put it down. I'm terrible. I walk off with it and I'll put it down, like if I go to the bathroom, or I put it down here, put it down there. Of course it was next to the toilet. That's where it's supposed to live, isn't it? Idiot. The thing is, the swamp does have a big badass. Yeah, that slug out of all of the world bosses on Prometheus, I'd argue he's one of the harder ones to kill. Yeah, with the legendary kinetic rifle and the legendary flamethrower, I'll go through the matriarch in about 2 minutes flat. Yeah, and not have any issues whatsoever. The lava hunter, go there with the kinetic rifle that's set up with freeze aspect and some cold steel ammo. Same, 2 minutes tops. And with the slime, you've at least got a little bit of a fight, especially if you let one or two of them like cocoon and turn into a big one, and then they split again and again and again. It can actually be a bit of a struggle. You've got to pay attention. Like, he's the harder of the three to fight, even though he's not like the main world boss. And they just put him in this little fucking glass box. No love. No love. Not like Garganutan, who's fucking 4 stories tall. I had to remodel my perfect little home to fit him inside of. And we need some more. Yeah, we need some more fiber. You go there, and I want my sickle. I made it fit though. I made it fit. That'll do. What's up, mate? Why so glum, chum? You got food, you got water, you got it made. Right, we'll get that food trough made. Then we'll get the bedroom out of the way. The bedroom and the dunny. It's just it's such a shame there's certain things that we can't craft. Like the very first playthrough, where I went down the bottom of the tree, that would have been perfect for the fucking forever. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of sticks, aren't I? No, this one as well. That one would have been perfect for our first fucking playthrough, our forever Prometheus home, the bottom route. Yeah, where you don't have to blow up lab 13, and there's that other lab where you get a chemistry bench beforehand with like a whole shitload of wind turbines and the black market turrets and everything. Those two places are loaded with all of the fucking decoration stuff that you can't craft. Yeah, the first base before you go to lab 13, like the lab base, that has got like bear traps and snow sleds and all sorts of cool shit fucking hanging from the walls and stuff on the tables and everything. You could decorate to your heart's content with all the shit that they put in those two buildings. And this playthrough, there's next to nothing to collect. So if you're looking to make a particular playthrough of Prometheus in particular, the place where you set up shop because you want to build something fun and interesting, go the bottom route, follow all the missions that are on the very bottom of the tree, and it'll take you to really cool places where you get shitloads of cool stuff to use that we can't craft for whatever reason. Oh, did I use the threshing one? I didn't even realise. Right, we've got our 30 platinum weave. You still running, are you? Jesus Christ. That's a lot of platinum. I'd love to be on that path right now. Or if there was some way where you could get to reset your open world campaigns on a particular world and start over, then I'd go the bottom route 100%. Like these ones here. Where is it? Yeah. Lab 12. Yeah, there's a, like, spoiler alert for anyone that actually wants to do it. Lab 12, I'm not 100%. I think it was back here. There's a big cave in here. And I think I even have screenshots. Yeah, here we go. Where'd they go? Where are you? Fucking stood out like a sore thumb when I was looking on the other screen a minute ago. There it is. Yeah, like there's this little aluminium shack inside of the cave, and you get a generator, an MXC crate, like whiteboard, and like a lot of the cool shit is actually behind me from the screenshot. But even this little tiny shack is just loaded with fucking decoration shit that you can't craft, that you can only find in places like this. And then you go. You have to do this one anyway. This has got a little. This is a little shack that's built on like the side of a tree or the side of a cliff in the swamp. That's okay. We can still go back there and collect some stuff, but I think I took basically everything that was decoration. The rest of it was just building materials. And then this very first one, Lab 13, yeah. When doing this one, hang about, I'm a little bit. Yes. Okay, now I remember. Now I remember. This one takes you to Lab 13, which is up here, and that's also loaded with cool shit. It's already got a fabricator in it and a bunch of other stuff. Kitchen, bedroom, loaded with all sorts of really cool decoration shit. And the other one is this, the supplementary, where you go to a base that's got like this big tree of concrete elements with wind turbines all over it, and there's like a dozen black market, well maybe even more, black market turrets around it and a bunch of landmines. Yeah, and you have to get into that base, and there's a chemistry bench in there, and that place is a fucking gold mine for all of the non-craftable decoration stuff. An absolute gold mine. Like I said, there's bear traps, there's the dog sleds, like the Arctic sleds, all sorts of really, really cool shit that you can't craft. Yeah, not to mention in field work, you have to go back to lab 13, which is basically why I turned lab 13 into my base. Not like this one, yeah, where we have to destroy lab 13, so you don't get any of it. Which was fucking gutting. Okay, it's nighttime now. We can see things a little better. Definitely still needs light. Definitely still needs light from above. If it'll let me place one, I think we'll try and get one of the frosted hanging, well, probably two even, frosted hanging ceiling lamps up there in the corner. Let's do that now. At least it's nighttime. We can see what it's going to look like. And we need iron. Yeah, I'm hoping they. I'm hoping in some future update they unlock some of the other things that are in there. Like, you can search for all of it. It's in there. Yeah, it looks simple, but they're like, if I remember correctly, this has got a couple of variants when you go to place it. Yeah, then these old bear traps. All sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. No. No. On sticks, the bottom route, again, that was the first route that I took. That's the coolest one. Mission wise, it's the coolest, and the bases that spawn in along the way, they're the coolest and have the most stuff in them. On sticks. Like on the alternative routes, there's only really one significant base. Like the top route and the middle route, there's only really one significant base that spawns in where you can get a lot of stuff from, and that's the one in the desert that I disassembled. Like after the very first mission, the concrete base in the desert. After that, there's not that much in the way of stuff that gets spawned in. I mean, there's Morris's base, but that has hardly anything in uncraftable. As far as uncraftable decorations go, the bottom route is basically the only route where it spawns in two other interesting buildings that you can disassemble and take all the stuff from. That's quite meh. The fact that it's visible makes it even worse. Like if it was... From where you're looking at it, if it was basically behind one of those things of the chandelier, like just behind there, it might be like, But then on the other side, you can't really hide it, and putting it in the center, it would basically only not be visible when it's like right in the middle behind there. Otherwise, in the middle would probably be one of the better places to put it, but it's still rather meh. And the thing is that the rechargeable reflector is way too strong, and you can't change. There's no fucking dimming settings on it. This thing. Can you see everything? Yeah. Is it completely washed out? Yeah. I mean, that's probably the best that it could be, to be honest, and it's way too strong. If you could dim that... That's it right there. You just get rid of that fucking shitty light up there. The chandelier, well, all of them, you should have had to craft with gold and copper wire, and you should be able to connect them to power for them to line up, like for them to light up. Yeah, that thing lights up all on its own. Yeah, but none of them really have anything that rivals that. That lights up a little. And that blue glow we added ourselves. Yeah, and the icicles fluoresce, but they don't really give off much light. As a showcase light, that's, you know, probably about the best it's ever going to get. It's a bit much. I'd definitely put something in front of it, though, so you don't really notice that you've got a light sitting right in the middle of the way. Anyway, let's get some sleep, and then we'll work on the bedroom. I mean, even during the day, this actually helps to make them look a little bit more epic. We just gotta charge it up every so often. You know what I haven't made in a long time? The Omni lights. This you can at least connect to power. But if I remember correctly, this just puts out light in all directions. Yeah. And there's no way I'm ever getting that on that shelf. Right, we'll just have to live with what we've got. Oh, you know what? I did want these kinds of lights in the farm. While we've got them in hand, we might as well get that out of the way. Right, they're on. Alright, bedroom time. We are going to want more platinum sheath. Because I want some of the thin weave carpets. Oh, we never did make the fucking trough, did we? I always manage to get sidetracked by something else. We've got the platinum weave sitting in our inventory ready to be used. I keep forgetting to just fucking go and do it. Alright, so we need 15 carbon, 10 electronics, and 2 titanium. We're always low on something, aren't we? Need to go and chop a shitload of wood. Lovely. Why it has to place that in our inventory when it's crafted with an ungodly thud, I don't know. Are you done? You're actually done. Would you look at that? Does this thing need power and water? No, just power. Alright, mate, you're going to have to bugger off out the way for a minute. I know how to make you shut up. Yeah, you can still access the trough. The rest of it's hidden under the stairs. It would have been so hard to let me do that, wouldn't it? I have to find ways to work around it. A lot, like really seriously, a lot of like the collision mechanics and stuff need to be overhauled to be a little bit more lenient and let us get away with more. There's so many things you have to find workarounds for to do what you want. Well, it's really not necessary. It shouldn't be necessary. Good lad. Now we can finally get on with the bedroom. Now that we've actually done what we set out to do about an hour and a half ago. Might as well slap that in there and make some vegetable oil from it. Right, we want interior wood. I'll take some of that. That's basically all I need, isn't it? Just walls and a door. And carpet. To start off with, at least. Out of all of the things, the little fucking medicine cabinet is what I miss the most. I had one from the base that we looted, and I put it on that wall, and for some reason it got destroyed by fucking weather because of the shelter situation. And you can't craft that. We're gonna want the dunny. Where are you? There you are. Oh. Need to go and get me torch so we can actually see something until we light the place up. Oh, and you can actually eat from it. Perfect. Good lad. Right, what I was thinking put that there. Separate them out a bit. Make this its own room. We have a storage closet at the end. Can you bugger off? Normally, you look at the door and then... Okay, you can go fuck yourself. Right, like that, and then like that. And here... Da, 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 da. We put the bog. And I can't even see myself sitting on it when I fucking go into third person because the camera's so shit. Gotta have a little creature comfort in the John. I'll take that, and then that chair will probably pop off. Right. Now this is going to be my bedroom. Bed over there, table over there, cabinets over here. Got to have reading material on the toilet. Actually, no, I'm going to wait for the thin carpets here. I'd love to be able to get another bunk bed. I'd probably slap that in there. And then this would be like the little... This would be for the, you know, the General Joe's working there. And then you've got the commander's bedroom. Just like you have on a ship. Yeah, the sailors, the majority of them sleep in those little tiny fucking bunks. Yeah, then we'd put a cabinet here, table there, maybe like a dresser over there. And that would be spawn points for 4 people. And then this is just going to be like a little lounge area. Even some potted plants would be really fucking interesting. Oh, we did get some clay, didn't we? But we turned it all into brick. So I think you can make some of the pots. Yeah, but you need the unfired clay. Oh, and scoria, which I threw like a stack of away. There's these things. Right, is my weave ready? Weave ready. And oh, hang about, we've got a little interloper, 8-legged friend descending from the sky. Sorry, spider, not today. Oh, I know where I've got a metric fuck ton of fiber. Right here. Oh, I just made another thick one. Okay, we still need cured leather, and we need to go and get some more resin for that. Right, while that clicks away, let's get our furniture on the go. I think I'm going to go with the brutalist bed this time. The rustic bed is nice and all. I definitely don't want an art deco bed, and this has higher sleep quality to begin with. That art deco one, that some of the art deco stuff, it's interesting. I just don't get where they got the idea to go with art deco in particular. It's so garish, some of it is just unreal. Like, I don't like gold to begin with. I don't wear any jewelry, and the very little jewelry I ever wore, like maybe a necklace or a bracelet or something, years and years ago, was silver. I just don't like gold. White gold, but that's about it, because it almost looks like silver. Why this thin woven rug has to take a ludicrous 10 platinum weave to make, I don't know. You don't need that much platinum weave to make entire sets of fucking armor. It doesn't even give you a higher coziness bonus. If it like gave you twice the coziness of a rug that's just made with fucking fiber and leather, I'd kind of understand, but it doesn't even do that. You know what the thin carpet is for? I'll tell you what the thin carpet is for. The thin carpet is so that you can put the carpet down and then you can put a piece of furniture on said carpet, and then the placement system. Oh, it does. Sorry, then it doesn't even do that anymore. Then I don't get it. Outside of it looking slightly different, it doesn't even have an actual physical purpose anymore. There's the polar bear. Now we're not going to have enough platinum weave again, are we? This is where all my platinum disappears to. Leather. I'm gonna make this as well while we're here, because I have a feeling I'm not gonna like that industrial one. Thought we'd make one to try it out, but I'm gonna need one downstairs in any case, because I do want to put one by the kitchen. If we don't like it upstairs, then we'll use it downstairs. It's a good thing I noticed. What the fuck did I just click into my inventory? Some wood. We don't have enough leather for it, do we? Always something. Oh no, we do. Finally, I just didn't let it make enough platinum weave. Oh, for a minute there, I thought we were going to get stuck again. Polar bear rug. Right, now you can click away and make all of that to your heart's content. I can live with that. Standing lamp there. I don't love it, but I can live with it. Yeah, I know. Food, 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 food. I'll go and have food in a minute. Leave me alone. One of those plastic crates would be nice here. We're out of those as well. Was that it? Is that all the food I'm getting out of that? Do we have any MREs left? There we go. I think I'm going to leave this for another day. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it just for like decorating sake. I'm gonna come back tomorrow with a fresh eye and look at it and probably like reorganize the whole thing. I can already feel it. We're pushing it. We got plenty of shit done today. I think that's gonna be more than enough Icarus for one sitting. It's 4 AM. It's about time I just drag myself off to bed and make myself sleep. So yeah, we got plenty done. Plenty done. I was hoping to do a bit more operations, but killing the matriarch and then the slime and all the little bits and bobs in between, and the build itself between the viewer build and the renovating the base build, we got rather a lot done. So yeah, I'm gonna sign off and say goodbye from you maniacs. Say thank you very much to everyone for stopping by and hanging out with me, putting up with my shit. Hope you enjoyed. Have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are, and happy gaming. Don't drink too many mojitos, DP. And I'll see you next time. So until then, again, thanks. Have fun.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, 'cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the